Hello, Dysprosium, cool guy. Hope both of you are doing very well. How are you doing? Nice. Damn! Taking it like a rat! Static, welcome. Genova, welcome. Fell, welcome. Good to have you all here. Hope you're all doing very well. How are we all doing today? I noticed your new badge. I was trying to look where you got that from, Genova. It was like the first thing I clicked. I saw you had a Ditto badge. So, I have ordered 9 new emotes for the channel. 9 whole new emotes. Sunita, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. I have ordered 6 normal emotes and 3 animated emotes. Some of the suggestions provided by you guys nearly a whole month ago, I have gotten around to doing. Wait a minute. If I put these in a bowl... I'll get more mushroom from it. Yeah. How dare you stream so early? I know, I'm so sorry. Welcome, Jack. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well, man. How are you doing today? I could never hate one of my first sons. Hit 250k zombies bonked this stream. That's a lot of kills to get in a day. That's 18,000 kills to do today. That'll take some fucking dedication, and I don't see that happening. I got all day to stream though. My record, even when I've had all day to stream, is 10k. Hey Lou, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well.
Ooh la la la.
Welcome, Harry. Welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well.
Hey!
Asking get to bonking. I do think we can hit 240k today, definitely. I don't think we can hit 250. Like, if I hit 250,000 today, that'd be insane. I think if I had a gun, it'd be possible. Yeah, I slept. Welcome, someone. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the hydrate. Also, I saw peace and tranquility. I will do that in a moment. Let me just get some... There's your peace and tranquility you've requested. Yes, we're still at Rosewood. We will be for a while. There you go. I know you wanted the sound alert. Thank you for the bits. Yeah, it's back in a can again, guys. As is customary, yes. The beaver, that's totally fine. You can do what you want. You view at your leisure. You watch how you want to watch. That is up to you. Oh, wow. You know what? I can't say TikTok chat, but you know what I got in TikTok chat? Top 1 Chivas BR, top 1 Brazilian. Dude, not a day goes by. Nobody's ever glazed Chivas this hard before. Hey, Grey Fox. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing well. What about... They aren't wrong, though. He is for top #1 Brazilians on Boider. If you want it. No, I don't want to be fucking glazed like a donut. I like eating those. I'm a person, not a pastry. I don't need glaze. It's still I don't know. Today's the first day that I've turned YouTube back on. Because I'm streaming longer, I want to see if I can find what the fault is with YouTube. So we very likely will have Twitch stream crash later. If we're lucky, we won't, because I'll have resolved the issue. If we're unlucky, we will. Oh no, he made like 60 accounts in total. No, he's gone. He's long gone, cool guy. Because he was in the Discord. That's how he kept doing it. Like, that's how he kept finding when I was live. I work any day, Suneater. I'm working tomorrow, for example. I don't have a consistent work schedule. My workplace doesn't believe in consistency. They believe in you must be flexible for the company. And if you aren't flexible for the company, then you get fired. That's not a bit. That is very real. Well, I know. Yeah, me too. Yeah, Sunday's a really boring shift, to be honest. There'll barely be anybody in. I don't know who I'm working with. So...
Blacked out like a phantom. Me phone keeps having a tantrum. Emo boy, I got the party lit. This song your national anthem. Fuck gold, I want platinum. Me bros sipping on magnums. Got girls flocking all over. Cause I'm young, lit and I'm handsome. If he talks shit, then I'll bang him. You're banned out of the mansion. You've never got no motion, lad. You've never got no action. Bitch. I'm all about me passion.
Brilliant, Jack. You got me really concerned when it said, I'll say my bros, because that didn't sound like he said that. It sounded like he said something that started with an N. Which had me, like, look over very quickly and read what it said. Hey, Skeet, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you do very well. Hope you enjoy your Saturday. Games Addict, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. You're not liable, I am. For fuck's sake. Hello, Daz. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. We gotta see that guy's feet. We gotta see that guy's feet. I'm doing good, thank you. Leonardo, welcome, welcome, welcome over in the red zone. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well today. Speaking of which, let's bring this back. Just talking about you in It's Devon TV's stream badger. We were looking at the Rat Race leaderboard. Ooh. Very nice. I hope you guys were saying only bad things. I said it first, Skeet. Not Skeet, Daz. Get out of my head! Get out of my head! I noticed the Gamba. We'll do Gamba in a little bit, since we've just started. Because the thing is, there's a timer on Gamba, so people can't submit Gamba super often. Crazy more people don't watch What's Up. Yeah, no, I think that is quite crazy, because the thing is, people don't really watch people, I find, based on where they are positioning, because I've always had people watching me below, like, since I was like 100th. So, like, it's one of those weird things where, like, I don't really get it. Because it doesn't make sense, because What's Up is entertaining. Is that a Survivor Zombie? What's Up is entertaining, so I don't get it. That was. At least he had money. We'll do Gamba in like 30 minutes. I know you guys redeemed it, but we'll do Gamba in like 30 minutes. Yeah, I'll lurk in his streams, but I'll chat a fair bit, to be fair, as well. But I watch a lot of rat races. I mean, just before streaming, while I was sorting out my stuff, I was watching Pasai's stream. He's not doing rat race at the moment anymore. He's doing like a different challenge that's a bit similar with meta events. But like, he's still doing a pretty intense challenge, so I've been watching his shit. Damn, we're running out of swords quick.
Senpai, this silly little Nate-chan can't believe how many zombies you killed today.
Okay, apparently there's some animal around here that's giving me tracking XP. Okay, I found some poor trapped animals, I think. Also, to my reasonable understanding now, it's been entirely established that as long as you aren't instantly gaining level 10 nimble, that's valid, even trapped animals. I specifically asked about basement rabbits.
Insert jetpack cat meow meow
So-
meow moo.
Meow meow meow, meow meow meow, meow meow meow.
So, like, those rats, they're not rats, they'll be mice, because rats don't count. Those mice will be fair game. What time is it there? It is 4:30. Oh, thank you very much for the 300 bits, Scary Fox. I appreciate that.
_117 cheered. X300.
Oh shit, you guys started a hype train as well. Thank you for the...
Senpai, this silly little Nate Chan. Can't believe how many zombies you've killed today.
Thank you for the 300 bits, Stairs. Thank you for the
Ooh, Badger Senpai.
Uwu hype train indeed. God damn.
Hey.
Uwu Badger Senpai. I just woke up and you've already most of your day. Well, I slept most of it, to be fair. I slept until about 2 p.m. And then I got up, I popped to the shop, I grabbed some bits, I cleared some of the crap that I needed to clear out of our house. And I ordered 9 new emotes. Yes, an Uwu train! You need a haircut, Bald. I'll make it the next sub-fun stretch goal. I've also decided I'll let you guys vote when we next do that.
Genova_red cheers. X200.
Thank you very much for the 200 bits, Genova. Appreciate that. Super awesome of you. Is that a makeshift face mask? It is. Oh, goddamn, guys. Thank you very much for all the bitties.
_117 cheered. X300.
Tomorrow and 5 gifted. Ah, yes. No, it'll be end of April, or it will be, I think, start of July.
Badger Senpai. This silly little Nate-chan can't believe how many zombies you've killed today.
Fox, you guys, you leveled up a hype train to level 2. Holy shit, thank you very much. With the power of Uwus. I respect it. Thank you, guys. Holy shit! Daz! God damn! Thank you very much for the 10 gifted as well. God damn, man! Holy! Alien virus, the Devo PZ, Zyronto.
_dark_cheered. X100.
Apollo Blazer, Buster 9533. Rip Buster. Rip Buster. Cyber Filth. Acros 16, Paulie Pocket, Super PB 73, Dr. Colossus 22. Enjoy your 30 days of ad-free viewing, as well as access to all the badger-based emotes due to the very kind courtesy of Daz, and leveling up our hype train to level 4. And Fel, thank you very much for the 100 bits. I appreciate that, man. Thank you very much. God damn, guys. Fucking firing off a hype train right at the start of the stream. Crazy stuff. Crazy stuff indeed. Hey, thank you very much for the 200 bits game.
X200.
Yeah, thank you very much for the 200 bits. I appreciate that. Super cool of you. God damn. I feel like I need to do something to help my game's performance. I feel like we're suffering a little bit since we've got to Rosewood. I just imagine there's a lot of zombies nearby, but I can't see. Got to pull Bob into the enemy team's jetpack cat. He's so fun when you... Oh my god! Wait, you can pull Bob? We gotta see that guy's feet. We gotta see that guy's feet. 1,000 gifted. Damn! Taking it like a rat! Wait, how do you pull Bob then? Does he like auto attach? Or does like the Ash have to decide to attach him? I think there's a lot behind the fence.
Hey!
You know what? I think I'm gonna finally do it. No, there's not a lot I can really change visibility-wise. Not really made a difference to performance. Why is my game performance acting up? There we go, there goes the hype train. Thank you guys very much for the 10 gift subs and 2,000 bits, holy! Share your hype train emotes! Hey, I got the touch of salt as well. Nice. Hype train. Enjoy your lurk, Grey Fox. I think a large part of my actual performance issues right now will be over dead bodies as well. That'll certainly do it. Enjoy your lurk, Static. My wife Max didn't pick her up from work. Well, I mean, are you lurking is the question. Always take a nap. Yeah, some people are built different though and just sleep through alarms, to be fair.
Hi, Bench. So cute.
Yeah, I do that occasionally. If I'm like... I only do it on days off work, but on days off work, I've turned off alarms. I did it the other day. I woke up 1 minute after my alarm. I had turned it off in my sleep and just actively, like, sprung to consciousness a minute later. Making my coffee. No, but nap time. Nap time, the sacred time. Nap time. Real G's do both, Static. sleep and a nap at the same time. Based. This is something I can get behind. That's amazing. Oh, what? The, like the bee-coloured hat? Genova. Was it the bee-coloured hat? Yeah. Yeah, I'll grab that if you want me to wear that hat for a bit. No, I know where the hat is. Static. I know where the hat is. I think. I'm sure I killed them like right up here. No, there it is. There it is. No, I make like a mental note of where I kill these. How much is estrogen asking for a friend? Yeah, I make like a mental note of where I see things that look slightly different. So, there you go, new hat. Also, thank you for the estrogen-based bits. Wake the fuck up, samurai. We've got a city to burn. I mean, unless it's like super common, like if you said, oh yeah, get the green Kentucky hat that you saw with like branding on it, I probably wouldn't remember where that was. Also, for those of you watching on TikTok, I don't know who you are. I can't see TikTok chat today, unfortunately, so if you want interaction, you unfortunately need to come to the red or purple zone. I just realized I should say that now because I'm conscious that I've not seen a single TikTok message in chat. And people yap all sorts of shit, and the only one we had was the Shivas BR one before I closed it. Hey, yeah, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing well. The game is Project Zomboid. Exactly, Lou. One monitor, British badge on another. Life is good. Hell yeah. He doesn't tell us what he has on his third monitor though, because he's embarrassed. He doesn't want to admit that he's watching hot tub streamers. SMH. Badger feet on the third. Nah, World Cup isn't yet. Right? It's just the, oh my god, what's it called? Hey, Rockhopper, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well today. Yeah, it's not even badger-based feet. It's actual badger feet. Isn't super worldly. I mean, most of the good contenders for the World Cup are in Europe. And then what? There's Brazil. Argentina, maybe? Because, like, there are people that contend from all over the world. It just so happens that most of the world sucks at football. I mean, we do have the Euros. It's rugby, not football, guys. Oh. I just assumed that it was, like, a friendly game. Lots of men with funny, big thighs and funny shaped balls. Hey, hey, don't talk about their balls like that, Genova. They're insecure. They're insecure. Just because men headbutt their nuts constantly and stick their heads between their groins to do a tackle doesn't mean they have funny shaped balls, okay? Oh no, it totally is. Broke my leg. Oh, that's how you broke your leg? You know what? Yeah, you broke your leg, and I don't think we ever, like, asked or established how you did it. I just kind of accepted you had a broken leg. You really do, like, fit the entire fruity criteria, man. Rugby, electrician. I'm just saying. Making guys dress in maid outfits. Ah. Unsubscribe. It's okay, it's okay. I like rugby too. A winky face. I apologize. I apologize. I'll unsubscribe from myself. I'm retiring. Maybe it's just down here that, like, all the rug... I like... You know what? watching the rugby guys go for a night out in, like, Lincoln was crazy. How graphic is the video? I mean, I did recently watch the thing of a guy having his arm broken. In whatever it was. I don't want to get too much into that because obviously that leads to dealing with stuff that I don't want to discuss. But yeah, if you saw the news recently, like some guy had his arm broken. And it was on the news because it was a big thing. You can hear it break, but you can't 100% see it. Oh. I might go kill one of my rabbits. Part of me is like, Well, see, I literally said I'm not bringing up the subject, but I'm saying that I witnessed, like, a pretty graphic arm break. No, it's good, it's good. No, like, I knew the circumstances because I was reading the news article. I just didn't want to, like, get into a whole thing, you know? No, it's alright, Condog. It's alright, don't worry about it. Yeah. No, and with the way I was wording it, it did make it sound like I didn't know what the full situation was. No, it's all good. It's all good. No, I read the news article quite thoroughly and watched the whole video, so it's such a grim sound. Have to have it on max volume though. Last week was me moaning in pain. Oh, I have to hear this, son. DM me it. I'll keep it from just going in the Discord until, like, I have witnessed it. No, don't put it in the Discord. Don't submit to pressure. Wait, if I just kill him, that'll stress out the female that has my babies. Not available for wild animals. What do you mean, wild animals? Bro, she ain't wild. Are you still pregnant? Yeah, good. Alright, one moment. Oh, okay, yeah, no, I hear that. Yeah, I hear the wail of pain. Ooh, okay, yeah, no, that's not bad. Yeah, you can send that. That's not that bad at all. I mean, I guess because it's from, like, the sidelines, it's a lot further away. Right, I'm pulling it up so I can see TikTok chat. Okay, TikTok, I apologize. Welcome all of you in TikTok. Why does your game look so different? I'm unsure what you mean by that. Max, is that meant to be shilling or killing? welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. I hope you're doing very well. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that, and I hope you enjoy the free badge-based emotes you got for following. Slam it in clips. Slam it in clips. Chicken. Yeah, but it's in like the Norwegian way of saying it. Like shilling or whatever. Hey, big hiking bag. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Why do you have a prosthetic? I don't. I have a leather van brace on my left arm and a elbow guard. Danish. Ah, right, okay. I didn't realize it was exactly... Well, I mean, I guess it isn't exactly the same, but similar. 3 years, yes. Yeah, so if you're really curious, it's not that bad. You kind of like hear it. It's around like the 9-second mark, right? That you hear it. That's fucking... I mean, of course it's loud, but that is fucking loud. Yeah, fucking hell. I had to watch it twice just to confirm that was like what I heard. I'm moving into Rosewood hiking bag. You play Project Zomboid all day, every day? No, I don't play it all day, every day. I don't have the time to. I would love to, but I can't. Do you have a mod collection on Steam? No, I basically don't use any mods because I'm doing a challenge called Rat Race. So I've got a couple of mods. Better Trapping and Map Symbols Plus are the only two not listed by Stream Elements.
New conspiracy theory. Badger is related to Cillian Murphy.
Fuck off. Fuck off. You can't do that right after the other. Ah, yes. How many IRL days? I've been doing this run since the 10th of November, so we're nearly on our 4th month of being alive, IRL. So, 117 days, roughly, I've been playing this character. Granted, I don't play every single day, but I play a lot. You remove a good jump scare noise, the one that's most recent. Not intentionally.
New conspiracy theory. Badger is actually the heir apparent.
Oh, I just didn't turn some of them back on, that's why. No, that was my bad. That was my bad. I forgot to turn some of them on. I'd have completed the challenge by now. Why are you so slow? I'm sorry. I'm just not like you guys. Just not built different. fucking potato? Man, I love potatoes. Ooh, clay. Man, I fucking love clay. Mush, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Don't fuck with potatoes. You can't stop me! I'll fuck potatoes if I want to. Who's gonna stop me? Taking away my Xbox, won't unfuck the potato, mom. Spud fucker. Welcome, old son of a glitch. Hope you're doing very well. Welcome, JC. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. So I could go on road trips, but I have to... What? I'm trying to make a portable base with a bus. Yeah, there's a mod that lets you do that. I can't remember what it's called though. They can't give consent. I also can't not give consent. Oh my god. Yeah, it is like RV something. I have no idea what it's called. Bro, I just want a rabbit. I want a wild rabbit. Oh, that was loud. Gee, I sure hope chat didn't hear that. You know what, my muscles aren't going to get sore anymore, it's all down to my exertion. It is indeed Gamba time. Okay, guys, it's going to be a 5-minute prediction over on Twitch, if you guys aren't already, or you don't follow me on Twitch. No, Muscle Strain isn't incoming, I'm level 9. You can gamble your baked beans to earn more baked beans by guessing correctly where I will be finding myself, points-wise. With what? My brain's farted. Basically, I'm doing GeoGuessr, but in Project Zomboid. I see. You're best off gambling 3,000 to 4,000. And I don't mean 3,001. I mean like the range of 3,000. Assuming I won't get at least 3 is really, really ambitious. Especially the more I do it. Ah, yes. I will make you all proud. Can you show your XP? Yeah, let me bring it up on the side. There you go. Clementine. Morris Code, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Thank you very much for the sub over in the red zone. I mean, I've had a 1K day once. Where the fuck have they all come from? How long you survived? 3 years, 2 months, 15 days, and 20 hours. Saw an animal run off up there. I don't know if that was a rabbit though or a rat. Almost 2 months, very nice. Welcome back to the stream, Mr. Potty. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. I do use some mods. I have 7 mods installed. None of them are very game-changing at all. Doris will be pregnant now as well.
Senpai. This series will only chat. I can't believe how many zombies you killed today.
Thank you for the 300 bits, Kelper. Appreciate that. You know what the worst part is? That copy pasta is like in my head now. You've played it enough that I almost know it entirely. Now how to find generator info. Do you mean like about how generators work, which is the best generator, stuff like that, Clementine? It's not a katana, it's a crafted sword. Or the magazine. I generally would say mailboxes are one of your best ways to find it. Depending on what town you're in, mailboxes have a really good chance to just casually, like, spawn it. And it's one of the easiest things to just run around a block and, like, check. If you aren't finding them there, bins are another good spot, to be fair. I, like, saying, like, magazine show, Louisville. Oh, well, in Louisville... So, on the map here, you're probably best, rather than wasting your time going for any of the major buildings, checking like these housing estates like this, because nearly all of these houses have mailboxes. Nearly all of these have houses. Generate a story and generate a town. I mean, so I'm playing with loot settings set to 0.04. I got really lucky once. I foraged one in the middle of the woods on one character. And then on this character, I just leveled up to level 3 electrical. If you want to learn how to make them, honestly, getting level 3 electrical is probably the easiest way to, like, be able to use a generator. It doesn't take very long, so... You know what? I actually think one of my goals, one of my future goals that I want to do for a challenge is I kind of want to do an illiterate run. I know, that sounds crazy. But I kind of want to do an illiterate run as a challenge. No, you can't make katanas, but you can make something pretty close. The sword that I'm using is really close, requires you to be level 10 blacksmithing. Can illiterate character still write on the map? You know what, I've never tried. I've never tried static. Gen with a magazine, die spawners, electrician, profit. Yeah, that is one way to do it, I guess. It's a bit cheesy, but... last time I tried, no, they can't. Oh, really? Well, there we go. Cesara, thank you very much for letting us know. Right, we are going to do Zomboid GeoGuessr quickly. Let me just pull up the Z-Guesser. There we go. Okay, those of you that have gambled your baked beans, let us see what we guess. We're not doing the daily as we have already done today's daily. We are doing Play Unlimited, and we will see what score I get. If we can go to... there we go. Sorry, in emote only mode. This, you store it. That's not... it's not Riverside or Irvington, I don't think. Unless there's another in Irvington I don't know about. No, it's not Irvington. Maybe there's one in Brandenburg. Yeah, that's a storage lot, but it's not the one. I don't think it's Muldras. Muldras is a lot smaller. Where's West Points? It's not West Points. That's not it, but that is a you store it. Fuck, I don't know this one. Oh, wait, no, fuck. It is Muldra? Oh, there's a second one? Ah, yeah. Of course there is. Fuck. Wait, where am I supposed to mark for this? Am I supposed to mark in the middle of a screen or where the players stood? That's fucking ridiculous. They're aiming. It's Rosewood, but like, where am I supposed to select? Wait, is it Rosewood? Yeah, it is. It is. It's here. Am I supposed to click where they are? Like, okay, this isn't 1,000 points. I'm considering it 1,000 points. Because I don't know whether I'm supposed to click, like, in the middle or if I'm supposed to click where they are. Okay, where they are. That is Echo Creek. That is right here. Wait, no, it's here. This is actually my next outpost that I need to clear out. This is Rosewood. This is here. This, I think, is Louisville. Actually, no. Bungalow there, high fences there. It might not be Louisville, it might be Riverside. Yeah, you know what? I'm going to investigate Riverside. I think it might be South Riverside. That's not Riverside. Yeah, it's down here. I think it is here. Bam! 4K day. Who bet 4K exactly? 2 of you bet 4K exactly. Let me turn off emote only mode.
That's
Some
go
guy
ahead
in bed
just
and
pay
raving
out
at the
to 5K
moon.
like you usually do.
Fuck's sake. Enjoy your baked beans. Egg fried rice. I'm a simple man that enjoys egg fried rice. Chicken fried rice is quite good too, to be fair. Dude, you're making me want a Chinese. Stop it. I might get a Chinese. I mean, I like a lot of different fried rice. It's like the one with, is it, I don't know if it's called prawn fried rice. I don't, like, is it special fried rice? I feel like getting a chicken dish, so I don't want, to over chicken your food. Yeah, then get the one with, like, prawn, peas, and egg. And if you're allergic to shellfish or prawns, man up. I'm having a big portion of egg fried rice, some spring rolls, and a few chips, and way too much bright orange sweet sour sauce. See, I really like the curry. How much is estrogen? Asking for a friend. I really like the simple curry sauce that you get from like a fish and chips or a Chinese. It fucking bangs. I don't like seafood, F you. I fucking love it too, it's so good. Yeah, I really want Chinese. I don't often want it. God damn it, Daz. How dare you make me want Chinese food? allowed anything tasty until after Lent. Yeah, you've got, what, like... another... is it 20, like, 5 days to go? Cantonese style, little bits of pineapple, I feel like. Ooh. That does sound good. Having a takeaway, some Prosecco, and a lot of Easter eggs. Oh. Are you stockpiling the Easter eggs in advance? Treating yourself to an Easter egg a day? Not like eating it, but purchasing. Do you have to wait till a certain time on the day of Lent to begin eating? I know, I bought some mini egg Easter eggs for me and Amber the other day. You know what? Right, what fucking sucks? I had this whole game plan, okay? I was gonna go home. I was gonna bring us pizza. I was gonna bring us an Easter egg, and we were gonna watch The Walking Dead that evening. And then a guinea pig fucking died. Like, bruh, are you shitting me? We were gonna have such a chill evening. And then, like, Ronnie just decided to fucking kick the bucket. What a bastard. It does suck that he died. It did feel bad. But, like, what a bastard. She did, she made, like, a little video with, like, loads of stuff, of him. And it was like, oh. He was a cute little fella. Oh no, I don't. Oh, bloody hell, that made me jump. Hey, I was gonna say.
Well, hello, long time no see.
Welcome, Bummins. Thank you for the resub. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Enjoy the 30 days of ad-free viewing as well as access to all the badge-based emotes. We have missed you. How are you doing? Been really busy house hunting. Oh, I see. That makes sense. That makes sense. Wow, how is the house hunt going? Training people how to... Ah, yes. I love it when my sword breaks and I still get to use it. That always feels real good. Anyway, anime time. Ooh, nice. What are you off to go watch, Harry? What are you off to watch? I'm using a steel sword. Aiden. Excuse me, I just fucking paused the game. Welcome back, big hiking bag. I saw a few, but always something odd about them, like next to a static caravan park or near a train line. Ah, yeah. That's fair. Well, I hope the house hunt goes well from here on out. You find something that you really want, something you like. Sherry is still alive, still going strong. I don't know if you saw the Discord announcement, but everybody managed to hit the goal. Primarily Gearsin pushing us very strongly towards the goal. For us to go to the military base next with a car. Well, I say next. I'm putting it on the agenda for being next on the list of things to do. But yes, driving a car to the military base is next on our agenda after Rosewood. Yeah, there's going to be a lot of preparation going into making it work. It was also crazy. You guys pushed us nearly to one of our highest hype trains ever as well. You got a load of people bleed purple, which was super nice. Escape routes. Yeah, no. One of my plans. I'm currently working out the strategy. One of the plans is I actually use the military base and hunker down inside. So rather than just running away, I utilize it, which means that I have to go to the military base and actually clear it first. Yeah, lesson learned. I've explored a lot of people's base locations, to be fair, haven't I? You mean the Louisville military base? No, I mean the one in near Rosewood. The one that's in the middle of a forest. And is not easy to drive to, and is even harder to drive to if you have Sunday Driver. I hope I get Butchering 5 or Animal Handling 5 soon. Now we're quite exerted actually, so... If you're wondering why I'm clearing back up this way, by the way, it's so that the frame rate goes down a bit. Where I'm actually trying to clear zombies, because Rosewood only has one road at the moment I can clear. Well, I mean, it has two, but... Oh, God. Oh, my flashlight doesn't work. Shit. Do I have a spare light? I do. Survivor. With no need to rest, eat, drink, and no muscle strain. What? Surrounded entirely? It depends what you mean by that. Because if I had a unbreakable weapon with no need to rest, say I'm like my character is now, I wouldn't die. Going to lurk while I play some games. Hey, enjoy your lurk, Des. It's good having you here. Enjoy your lurk as well, Rockhopper. Appreciate you guys having me as the second monitor watch. Well, not very long then, because you don't swing very fast. You don't swing fast enough to kill the zombies faster than they're coming at you, so, like, as long as it takes drag down mechanics to kick in. I might need to run back to my main base. If I do that, I'll leave my weapons down here, so I can bring a bunch of stuff back with me. Shame there's no good fishing spots around here without me going like South Rosewood. It does I think the requirement is to just clear it out. I never actually asked the admin team whether you just need to clear the place out or whether you need to make it a base. You know what, I'll do that now. I'll ask now. It's got to be secure, aka base, so boarded it. No, but it doesn't say that on the list. What's up? It just says about how there's no god there and to kill everything in the walls. Anything to do with the base locations or outposts says specifically about churches. When we asked him. Well, I want to clarify with them too, just in case. I mean, I'm planning to do it anyway, because my chat has basically made it so I have to. Thank you, guys. But I just want to be sure, because I wasn't around for when Lamprey did shit. It's all well and good, like, me taking anyone else's word, but I feel like I do actually need to just straight up hear that from them, so I know. Well, unfortunately, whether they do or don't, they still moderate it. I might not agree with every choice, but, like, I'm still gonna honor the fact that I have to confirm these things via them. Because I've heard different things. I think it's Lunatico says that we just have to clear it. I'm sure Extreme said we just have to clear it. So, I just want to know. If I'm getting different input, yeah, I guess the safest thing I can do is just do it anyway, right? Allison's responding now, so... There we go. Yeah, no, so it is the same. Yeah, you're completely right. What's up? You are entirely correct. Let's hit 2 million just to be safe. Oh. God, no. Oh, what's this clip? What is the clip? Oh, has no plans to die. No, I appreciate it. Look, the thing is, Genova, I have no plans to die. Ah, yes. Oh. I had no plans to die. Oh, man. Comedic timing is so good. Yeah, that is brilliant timing with that. You couldn't have timed that any better, Gear. It's so fucking good. Click on somebody on CDDA on a computer with no RAM. What? Yeah, hitting that goal was absolutely nuts, honestly. I want to clarify, even if there isn't a car there, it won't count. I have to bring it there. for those that are wondering. So even though I might be able to complete it as an outpost requirement, I unfortunately still have to drive a car. My occupation is fire officer, and it's not a katana, it's a crafted steel sword. Requires level 10 blacksmithing to achieve. Welcome to the purple zone, Big Hiking Bag. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. It's cool whenever I get to be like, oh, I know where this place is every so often. I can't pass 100 days surviving, just so... I mean, if you can survive a month, you can survive 100 days. You just need to play more patiently, I imagine. How much money would you... I wouldn't. There isn't a specific amount of money anyone can give me that will make me just throw the character away. I will do dangerous shit, absolutely. It's like I'm willing to drive a car to the military base for 300 gifted subs, but there's no amount of money anybody could give to make me immediately kill Sherry. There's no fun in just killing a character for monetary reasons. There is fun in adding an element of danger, but... Where are the sprinters? I'm on 16 times population. If I was playing with sprinters, I wouldn't have survived as long as I had. I think a lot of people would be very disappointed in me if I just killed Sherry for like 10,000 pounds. I would be disappointed in me. It's funny you said that, DeBeaver, because that was the example that I just used. Soft. I play with sprinters, I just don't do rat race with sprinters because it isn't possible. Like, I would do 16 times pop with a percentage of sprinters, but sprinters aren't really, you know, a difficulty factor. You can cheese them like anything else. You add them now, I think it'd be fine. I don't think so. I think if I added sprinters now, it'd still be fucked. I don't make her depressed. She just happens to have traits that keep her constantly depressed. I think the first time I do something extremely loud, like fire a gun, that would kill me. I think up until that point, I'd probably be fine. If more than 3 sprinters show up at once, that's it. No, because like, no matter how many sprinters come up towards me, I can outrun them all now. I don't even have to do, like, full-blown sprint. You do have to remember I have level 10 running. So I can outrun them. I definitely don't think I'd be dead within a day, but I think I would be dead within a week. No, not 100% sprint. Well, no, because, again, 100% sprinters, nah. I could survive indefinitely. I could just go live in Echo Creek. If I was in the middle, like, say if all the zombies right now became sprinters, even now I probably wouldn't die. I'd be able to 180 and just run. I'd be willing to try it on a debug mode, but I'm not trying it right now. Yeah, no, I'll back my game up. I'm happy to try it. Bonzi survived a year with sprinters in rat race settings. What's up? Like, Bonzi survived a year. He cleared out, yeah, a year. He cleared out the McCoy estate up here. He lived by West Point for ages. I don't remember how many kills he had, honestly. I just know he cleared out the McCoy estate, which is a fucking hell of a feat. Oh, welcome back, Bummins. Oh, thank you very much, Anonymous Gifter. I appreciate that. Enjoy your 30 days ad-free viewing, as well as access to all the Badger-based emotes. Victor Big Hiking Bag. Yeah, no, I mean, like, I think, realistically speaking, I wouldn't be able to fight the way that I fight now. I probably wouldn't be fighting as much anymore. I would switch over to burning. Because I wouldn't want to be involved with the zombies at all. Gated Del Drip, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Can you say crowbar's a good early game weapon? Baseball bats are good. Handle all sprinters. I can deal with it to an extent, but I can't deal with it with weak characters. It's like I've got it's an old playthrough. I only did 2 episodes. I still have the save, but I have a playthrough where I'm doing, I think 8 times population with 100% sprinters. Oh, there's a survivor zombie. There's a survivor zombie. Oh my god, this is the fucking, yeah. They're building the place. Not this building, here. One moment, let me pull it up on the map. This building here, it's like a bounty officers thing or whatever. Can have survivor zombies. I won't be feeding Sherry because I don't have the food to feed Sherry at the moment. Also, thank you for the follow, Big Hiking Bag. Appreciate that. I hope you enjoyed the free badger-based emotes you got for following. Start with 10 in every skill, but you can't kill any zombies. Goal is to survive a month. I could probably do that as well. The thing is, prior to Rat Race, I was not a highly aggressive player. I was constantly luring zombies, leading them away from places, never actually engaging unless it was necessary. Now I do Rat Race, I play insanely different to my normal play style. Was. Yeah, it was. I wouldn't say I'm, like, careful. As careful as usual, should I say. Fights weaker. No, you don't fight. You don't fight worse for being hungry. You fight worse if you're underweight. I'm not underweight. Being hungry doesn't affect your fighting. Well, I mean, outside of saying like it reduces weight capacity and falling under weight capacity, yeah, that does make you worse at fighting. However, just being hungry doesn't do it. No, it doesn't. You think I played for 3 years, 2 months, and I don't know this? If I fall underweight, my damage reduction is it 20% if I go to underweight, and then it's like 80% if I get emaciated? Yeah, for being emaciated, it's a massive damage reduction. I might have exaggerated it. It's 60 or 80. Hey Google, what is the damage reduction in Project Zomboid when you get emaciated?
When your character reaches the emaciated state in Project
40.
Zomboid, they suffer a 40% reduction in melee damage. Would you like me to find tips on how to gain weight quickly in game?
Oh, no, I've misunderstood.
When your
No,
character reaches the
no, I've misunderstood. Somebody said I would hit 80 because I constantly have fear of blood, that's why. Because of reduction of stress combat. No, I've mixed two things together there. But 40 is huge, yeah. Thank you, Mr. Potty. Best weapon ranking. Do you mean like the categories of weapon? AQS? Welcome, 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 by the way. Or do you mean actual weapons? Particular weapons like crowbar, machete, katana, axe. Baseball bat is probably number one. Because the baseball bat at its core is one of the most replenishable weapons in the game, easy to acquire. You just chop down a tree, get a large branch, boom, done. And it's incredibly versatile. You can increase the crit rate of it by adding nails. You can weld on it. You can smelt with it. You can do a shit ton of things with the base baseball bat, and it's extremely acquirable once you hit level 10 carving. I'd say probably next, Stone Blade Scythe. You can pretty much use it indefinitely. Equally replenishable, really easy to acquire. You get a shit ton of it just by foraging. Like, it's a forageable weapon, basically, because you get flint, you get a tree branch, boom, you've got a weapon. It's insanely easy to get. But, as much as I love things like the fire axe, like, the steel sword I'm using is probably the best long blade weapon, because it's really light, it lasts for a shit ton of kills, but the amount of time and investment it takes to be able to craft it really knocks it down. But I do stand on business that this is probably the best long blade weapon. But it's really hard to rank things. I mean, I've done a short video on it before talking about what my favorites are. And everybody's always like, you don't like the crowbar? What the fuck? Why don't you like the crowbar? Because it's a boring weapon. Is it worth grinding for the machete? If you're gonna grind blacksmithing, don't do it for the machete, do it for the sword. Because the sword and the machete weigh the same amount. So a machete weighs 2 weight, but all of the 2 weight goes onto your right arm. The sword weighs 2 weight, but you use both hands to swing it. So the weight is distributed to 1 weight on each arm. Which, as a result, means that you can fight for even longer. And both weapons last as long as each other. So because they're both equally durable, you're just better off making the other weapon because they cost the same to make anyway. Quite a long head spear, but it's... there's a bug with spears. Spears aren't considered melee weapons or ranged weapons at the moment in the game code. They're like this weird in-between. So your maintenance modifier isn't affecting spears. Mobster SWAT, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Swears my spears break constantly. Yeah, because they're not considered an actual, like, maintenance-based weapon. They don't fit the criteria for maintenance because they're not considered a melee weapon or a ranged weapon. So they just break. This is one of the things that, like, it's pretty much my only request for Rat Race. That we are able to enable a spear fix so that spears function as a melee weapon again. And they actually last as long as they should do. If there's like any mod that would ever be allowed or changed to the game code, that would be the one thing I would want. You still get maintenance, I believe. You still get maintenance XP for it, because maintenance decays based on whether you... It's really inconsistent. Okay, so maintenance and condition weapon reduction is based on a chance roll. So if you have a weapon, for example, my sword has sharpness and condition. Every time I swing that weapon, either sharpness or condition, I mean, they both roll a dice. I can lose both at the same time. But because sharpness is higher, a dice is rolled, sharpness may drop. If sharpness drops, it rolls a second dice to say, will condition drop? If sharpness doesn't drop, condition doesn't drop. I believe is how it works. That's from testing, that's not from code. But perfect example, look at my sword here that I'm using actively. They're both in line. They both match. Now, sharpness will decay faster because sharpness is the initial dice roll. If it factored in my handle, that's a different matter. Then it would roll all three, but simultaneously it will roll the sharpness dice and the handle dice. Which is why I opt for short swords, for my long blade XP. But yeah, because even though spears don't apply to the maintenance skill, when you swing a spear, it still does this dice roll check. And when it does that dice roll check, if you basically pass both, you get the maintenance XP. So if your weapon doesn't lose condition, that is what gives you maintenance XP. If your weapon passes one of the two conditions, you get maintenance XP. If it fails both conditions and you lose condition overall, then you fail the maintenance XP and you don't get any maintenance XP. Which is, like I say, my only problem is spears are broken. They're not behaving correctly. And they are fixed. They're fixed in version 13 and 14, I believe. They're just not working in version 12. Is it gonna let you ask the question, or am I gonna just have to answer it before TTS decides to do something about it? Alright, the TTS didn't... Oh, it wasn't even a TTS question. It was just question. No, I noticed you use 9 slots on your toolbar. I see you have... what are those 6... those are holster slots for my guns. 6, 7, and 8 are gun slots. It stays intact. No, because eventually it will break. It just gives you a better chance of it lasting longer. But yeah, constantly whetstoning your weapon is good practice. He said the thing. Yeah, I did say it, unfortunately. Because like I said, if you fail one of the checks, you could fail both. Yeah, I've got an ankle holster as well. Look at my character's right leg. I've got an ankle holster. I think it only fits the M36 in it. You can only sharpen something to the maximum durability of a weapon. So if your weapon's durability is half, you can only sharpen it to half a bar. You can't have a full sharpness bar while only having a half durability bar. That's, I think, our 8th fire axe. Never seen those before. If you go to a police station, they're fairly common. You also get the chest holsters as well. I think I can have 4 gun slots, because I think you can have a chest holster, double hip holster, and ankle holster bombings. And then your back also counts as one for like rifles and shotguns. So you could carry 5 guns on you at any given time if you really wanted to. Shoulder holster. Yeah, you're right. Shoulder holster. Yeah. PZ Chronicles, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that, and I hope you enjoy the free badger-based events you got for following. Rifles. I don't mind the rifles, honestly. I think the biggest drawback is the lack of ammo capacity. So, like, the M14 is really good because it's got piercing and like decent ammo capacity. But like the is it M738 or some shit? AQSPR, welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. I hope you're doing very well. Thank you for the follow, and I hope you enjoy the free badger-based emotes. I'm doing good, thank you. I hope you're doing well. Single shot ones, I mean. Yeah, they're just about only good for hunting. Yeah, I agree. I think they're cool as shit, though. That's the thing. I fucking love a hunting rifle. I think they are the coolest shit. Yeah, not bad modding. Nice. Ah, the bail bonds. That's what I was trying to think of the name of the building as. So apparently that has a chance to spawn survivors these. Or there was a survivor house down here that I've not yet seen. We've got 2 cars in town, though, so we'll be able to drive those down to, the church if we have to. I sure am. I'm trying to get level 10 Longblade, that's why. The build 42 shooting system. I much prefer the new shooting system compared to the old one. The new one is a lot more rewarding for actually aiming the gun where you want it to hit. So being able to get criticals is actually, like, nice. Longblade. I can't have mods on anyway, to be fair. I'm doing a challenge, so... And I start with level 10 strength and fitness anyway. We'll catch you in a bit, hiking bag. Have a good one. We are 20% of the way to Longblade level 10. Yeah, I've killed quite a few. They take 7 days to despawn the bodies, so... Do you even breathe oxygen anymore? I think I am. "20 kZs later, I'm outside the hospital." Oh, God. So, are you able to finally start trying to make your way in? Have you considered the, building a staircase to the roof strategy? What's up? Where you build, a row of staircases up to the roof of a hospital so that you spawn the different floors, and then you have the staircase so the zombies can walk down it. It's probably one of the better ways to clear a tall building where they don't spawn on the right levels. I'm sure you have a plan, but... Just neither bottom floor, middle floor for bookcases. Yeah, if you go to the second floor, though, the problem is you will spawn the zombies on the third floor. Alright, let's go back to our main base for a few days. I've got no more swords here. I'll leave these ones. I'll just take my one that I've got. And we'll fill my bag with a bunch of junk. I need to run around and grab some of my sword tangs.
Badger, Badger, a pair of pants and Jessica Fletcher.
Badger, 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 Badger. I am gonna order food. I am hungry as hell. How are you gonna get rid of that sadness level quickly? I don't really get rid of sadness because it doesn't affect me. Right. I am ordering delicious food. Checking bookcases and mods, have a fucker down, no more zombie hospital for them. Hell yeah. I'm ordering from a place called Chopsticks in the UK. It's like a fast food Chinese chain, but they do really good chicken. The conversation earlier about Chinese made me really want one, and it's my one day off this week, so I'm treating myself. Why not British fish and beans on bread? Because that's not like a rewarding meal. I can make that any day. That's just going downstairs and like going into my cupboard. It's not a treat. It's a delicacy. Tom is currently doing construction with his dad. And I'm currently looking at reducing my hours at our, well, his former workplace, my current workplace, so I can focus on streaming more and doing videos. I figured that I'm willing to take the risk, the gamble. Ironically. How ironic. I know. I know. Just ate dumplings. Ooh, nice. Yeah, no, I know you meant the gamble part, Ruba. I figured you meant that. Not just casually ragging on poor Plague. By the time we come back here, all of his bodies will have decomposed.
Wow, wow. Wow, 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 wow.
I just wanted to switch up the music a little bit. Homemade Bloody Mary. Ooh, nice. Enjoy. Need to make breakfast. Treat yourself. What are you having for breakfast? Probably a sausage egg burrito. Mmm, that sounds good. That sounds good. I don't know what population would skyrocket from all those parties. Yes. So much dinner. Yeah, it does seem implied that it affects, like, canines, doesn't it? From the lore. Okay, there's not actually that many sword... What the fuck do I do with all my sword blades, man? This is for Skyrim soundtrack. I wanted something a bit different on for a little bit. And nothing puts me at peace more than the Skyrim soundtrack. Skyrim and tranquility. I still really want to do, like, another Skyrim challenge. Like, I love coming back to the game every so often, so I think one of the next sort of challenge things that I want to do alongside a PZ challenge will be something Skyrim or Fallout related. There's a track I listen to. It's a recording of a rainy night near Oblivion, near one of the towns I listen to. Oh my god, yes, yeah, I'm sure there's one that I've got, oh my god, what the fuck is the town called? Still, yeah, it's nearly been a decade since it's been announced. Forgot to add that last time. PC, but I still haven't. I want to get the anniversary edition for PC, but equally so, most of the mods are still for special edition. So, and I play a mod pack called Gates Sovngarde if I do play the game. Which is some good fun. I loved Gates Sovngarde when I played it. Just my Xbox still lives. Ah, yes. It's one of my favorite sort of, like, comfort games. Because at the end of the day, it's decent. It's good fun. It's not, like, the greatest game in the world, sure. But, like, it's just easy fun. It's cozy. Yeah, exactly. I'd say, like, there was a time, it doesn't exist anymore, where I had, like, as much autistic knowledge of Skyrim as I do of, like, Zomboid. We're well past that, though. I forget simple things now. But it's because it's been so long since I've properly done a playthrough of it. Worst about Oblivion? Ah, yes. Never played Skyrim. It's definitely worth giving a go. Like, if it's on sale, like, grabbing it and just playing through it, just having a go. It's definitely a bit clunky, and it probably is dated if you just play the base game now these days. But, like, it's good fun. Do you get to the Cloud District very often? What am I talking about? Of course you don't. Okay, all of my crops are basically dead now. Nice, all of my kale has finally died. Brilliant. It's not sarcasm either, that it's actually genuinely brilliant. Because it now means that I can start moving on to, like... preparing for next year's harvest. Time to pack up shop. Yeah, you know what, maybe. I don't have many kale seeds, so that's the problem. Ironically, I didn't keep much kale seeds. I should have let them get blooming at least once. Whoops. I guess I can forage kale still, I think. Yeah, I can always forage more next year. I mean, the growth period for kale is from February, I believe. Let me just check the, PZ crop spreadsheet. Sort by cold hardy. Kale. The best growth period for kale is March. Best month is March. Oh, July is also a best month for it, apparently. September is a growth month, but these are base settings, so March is probably a best growth month. But September, not so much. Got some flax. Oh, flax would be a good idea. Oh, my lord. Okay. We've just lost a rabbit, which is fine, I guess. Oh, we lost two. Why are there so many dead? Did a mother die? Oh, a mother died that was pregnant. Yikes. A pregnant mother died, and now I'm butchering all of her spawn before they came out of the womb. That's kind of fucked. She had 4 babies inside of her. It's all past tense now, though. I'm about to have 4 babies inside of me. Monkus. Look at all that kale I've left on the floor. What an animal. Welcome, Celtic. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. I imagine Doris is pregnant again. It's a shame I can't, like, force feed, like, my, milkiest, like, compost, so that milkiest grows quicker. Yeah, Doris is pregnant, needs to be milked. Perfect.
I am the milkman.
My milk is delicious. Steroids. I don't think artificial growth leads to babies. We'll catch you in a bit, Bummins. Have a good one. So that means that the baby is now getting natural milk again, I believe. So I don't have to worry about milkiest starving to death anymore. Yeah, this one's really good. This is Ancient Stones. It's one of the first tracks you'll hear in the game once you get out of... what's it called? Helgen. That's so good. That's how, hey, we'll catch you in a bit, Mr. Potty. Have a good one. It's been good having you here. Alright, I'm going to be bringing these machetes back with me, because I can actually use them now that I'm level 9 long blade. Sure, they'll cause a bit more fatigue, but that's fine. That is fine. So it seems like elbow pads affect the upper right arm, so my arms have 100% scratch protection now. And very high bite protection too. If I could get a bulletproof vest or some... Oh, I can't wear one of those, can I? Did you play Skyrim modded or vanilla? I've played a lot of both. I don't know if that was a question for me. I'm sure you... I mean, you were here when I did my last Skyrim playthrough, Celtic. You were one of the contributors to summoning the fucking dragons on me. What the fuck does age geriatric mean? Yeah, you were part of the, like, I believe it was 6 dragon horde that was spawned on me at Whiterun Tower. Yeah, it's an enjoyable game. I'm not going to sit here and preach and say it's the best game in the world, because it's not. But it is good fun, and that's what matters. I think if you just look at it and accept, yes, there's going to be bugs. Yes, it's going to be a bit of a mess sometimes. Yes, it's not perfect. But just treat it as an enjoyable experience. You'll have a good time. I don't think I've ever really seen any photos of my grandparents when they were younger. I did it alongside when I used to play Europa. Most of you had a lot of channel points from... I remember Lou was quite conflicted about, like, ever doing... Like, because, of course, Lou has the philosophy of, like, he doesn't want to ever make somebody do something for, like, anything, even if, like, they're willing to, right? Because I remember that being a thing with, like, the Skyrim run, like, Lou didn't want to contribute towards, like, making the run, like, harder or impossible or whatever. But no, yourself, D was there. I think Paul. Average definitely fucking contributed. And then a few other people that would have jumped in, but I probably don't really recall. How do you remember these things? I've got a good memory. And I think it's important that I remember, like, you know, the good stuff that I've enjoyed, especially those who were there for, like, the content stuff. He holds a long grudge. Dude, that fucking Whiterun Tower was awful. 6 fucking dragons circling the tower, and I had to quick save, so I had to kill them all. It was a living hell. And I was playing on legendary difficulty too, so it's not like I could just easily fucking, like, you know, snipe them with a bow. They did 1 breath attack and I was dead. And they have, I think, legendary, they have 3 times the HP pool and 2 times the damage. Skyrim was a blast, though. I loved that. I think you guys summoned 2 Ebony Warriors on me at one point as well. And because the Ebony Warrior has the heavy armor buff, that's like, has a 5% chance to redirect damage, I was powerful enough that I could one-shot enemies at this point. However, the Ebony Warrior seemed to fucking trigger this attack, no matter what, and wasn't one-shottable. So I was so strong, I would one-shot myself, no matter what I did, and I pretty much had to punch the guy to death. Like, I remember it being that fucking ridiculous. I don't remember who summoned the Ebony Warriors on me, but I have a feeling that was probably average. It was either somebody that knew or average trying to find out what the enemy was. It's like in a few years, I'll recall like a load of shit from Rat Race. Mark my words, I'll be talking about it. I'll be talking about most of you that I recall from chat. You're all rent-free in my head. Ryder is heading to the restaurant. Finally, I'm starving. I wouldn't be surprised if somebody made that joke at the time as well. This game is Project Zomboid. It's a survival horror game with an isometric view. Is it multiplayer? Yes, it is. You can play it with up to 100 friends. Not. Because you don't have 100 friends. And if any of you do, wow, holy shit. You're so popular. Who needs 100 friends? Oh, I hope so. You're a delightful person in chat, so I imagine you are equally the same. What did Google call you last night? The human equivalent of a participation? Yeah. Fuck. I never got the clip of that, because I can't remember when it happened in the stream, so I haven't actually got the sound alert for it yet. I don't know if anybody knows roughly when it happened in the stream. Because if they do, I'll pull the clip now. But yeah, no, Google absolutely fucking slaughtered me last night. How many steel bars can I make? I've still got large steel. Not really. Oh, it was a freedom bird. Oh, we've got a fair bit of steel, then. There we go. Kill my depression. Too soon to have another baby. Come with me, my child. You're about to become dinner. Kill animal. Drop on floor. Need to place the walker talker. And disassemble. What did I get from that? Electrical wire. Oh, it's useful. Butcher. Bones. Damn, those are some fine prime cuts. Holy rabbit meat. We're eating good tonight. I need that. Still got some frozen rabbit meat apparently, but... Alright, we're gonna fix my weight gain problem now. We're gonna get a shit ton of weight in the next few days. Well, not the next few days, the next day. Make my new swords as well. Ready for milking. Oh, one moment. What the fuck is that? Right. I will just be a minute. Have you? You brought it up. Have you?
Like, she says stuff, but she doesn't mean to be funny. She just, like, you know, like the comedian just says. It's like she'll say stuff about her sister. It's like, oh yeah, Becca was telling me about my condition. I'm like, really? What condition? But she just says it, and she doesn't mean to be funny, but it's hilarious.
Yeah. Oh,
She just.
good. Ugh. Right. My food is still on its way. How do you walk fast when you use click to walk? Press F4 while doing it. Did I pick up my... I did pick up a bucket. I was gonna milk Doris. Alright. Let us make a bunch of butter. How much more we got in the amphora? Well, to be fair, it doesn't matter how much milk we have in the amphora now, because Doris is producing milk again. That means Milkiest is gonna stay alive. And we're gaining double weight. Perfect. Keep my sticks of butter, because then I can gain double weight when I'm out. Going back to Rosewood. I mean, I've got super depression again, but that's fine. I'll cure my super depression now. Oh, I should get fiber back up, actually. So, hopefully, some of the new emotes will be ready tomorrow. Unread message. Brilliant. I think the animated emotes will take... I'm gonna say like 5 days before we get the animated emotes. The estimated like time is 3 days, but I'll give the guy extra wriggle room. Last time he needed an extra day. And I've said take your time, make them good. Because our lurk emote is really good, so I want them all to be like that quality. go. I've got 11 extra steel bars, plus for 2 on the floor, so it's another 16.
Badger, 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 badger,
Yeah, I see why you're saying okay there, Static, and it's because it let Rockhopper spam. Yeah, no, I understand exactly why you said okay there. Yeah. That is very weird, but it allowed that, but it hasn't allowed anything that you've... I swear I've not done anything to restrict you. Don't know why it's done that. Like I say, I think it's because you were putting underscores in it, if I'm honest. Why are they all... Come in here, you fuckers.
Hey!
Alright, well, the babies here can get fucked, fam.
Hey! Hey!
No, I've just turned off Zomboid music, Slave. And I play the other music through YouTube. Why are you mad, Gear? Why are you mad at me? Oh. Oh, wait, no, you're mad at Static. My food is on the way. Dinner wiggle, dinner wiggle. Truck, welcome, welcome, welcome. I thought yelling scared farm when I was away from you. No, it scares them away if they're not trusting. I don't know how that works, but basically they get upset if you yell if they don't, like, have faith that you'll feed them. I think it only happens when they're, like, stressed, really. But welcome, Truck. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Oh no, I'm ill. Fuck. I got ill? Oh my god, I'm freezing. It's because I haven't got my pants on. How goes the Z-Bong King? That goes great. However, I forgot to put my pants on, so, yeah, we're struggling. My screwdriver, I don't want that. Okay, we've gained so much weight in 2 days just from eating 2 sticks of butter. That is so unreasonable. Let a man eat a stick of butter and not gain any calories. Come on. I mean, actually don't. I actually want to gain the calories. Achoo! No, I don't want to burn my shimmer. Why would I burn my... Why can't I burn my annotated maps? Why can't I burn my dedicated wham? Favorite one. My favorite Zomboid track is probably hello Jack, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Oh my god, what's it fucking called? Keep Moving, I think it is. My food is about to be here. Oh, yeah, I won't actually recover while I'm tired as well, so I need to sleep. That should cure me. Alright. I got cold. There we go, there it goes. There it goes. Perfect. Right, I'm gonna get my food quickly. I am back. Yesterday's vid time for the clip starts from 1 hour 7 min. Did you guys go looking for the clip for me? Oh, thank you very much. Nucolo, thank you. Appreciate that. And Celtic, thank you for also looking for it. Let me pull that clip now, then. I have got my food. Got killed by the skill level up banjo yesterday. Oh my god, what? That is really cool. Oh my god. They fucking give me a little tray on top of my stuff. I got some salt and pepper chicken and some sweet and sour chicken with some egg fried rice. So it starts at 1 hour 7. So almost got killed by the skill banjo the other day. I speared the last group of Zeds, heard the banjo, assumed it was Dread. Oh. Mukbang time. Mmm. Yum. They gave me a straw for my Pepsi Cherry Max. I was really close then, because I jumped to 1 hour 37.
You're the human equivalent of a participation trophy. Technically present, but honestly, nobody is quite sure why you're here. I tried to explain your flaws in detail, but I'm worried you'd get bored halfway through and try to eat the screen. Would you like me to dial up the intensity or tone it down?
Hey Google. Yeah, dial up the intensity. I'm curious where you'll go with this. Big lurker. No, I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Contribute to the cause. Thank you. That is really good.
Technically present, but honestly, nobody is quite sure why you're here.
Hey Google. There we go. Let me just pull that. I'm not good at eating rice with chopsticks, so... Hey Google. Roast me.
You're the human equivalent of a participation trophy. Technically present, but honestly...
Hey Google. Right, let me get the start of that. Hey Google. Roast me. I'll also make it so you guys can actually see something on the screen. And it's not just a black screen. There you go. Hey.
You're the human equivalent of a participation trophy. Technically...
Hey Google. Roast me. Okay. Needs to be a bit longer.
Sure.
Hey Google. Roast me.
You're the human equivalent of a participation trophy. Technically present, but honestly, nobody is quite sure why...
Hey Google. Roast me. Roast me. Hey Google. Roast me. Hey Google. Roast me.
You're the human equivalent of a participation trophy. Technically present, but honestly, nobody is quite sure why you're here. I tried to explain your flaws...
Hey Google. Roast me. Alright. Hey Google. This is roast absolutely... Hearing this over and over, it has to be doing some sort of psychological damage for sure.
You're the human equivalent of a participation trophy. Technically present, but honestly, nobody is quite sure why you're here. I tried to explain...
Hey Google. Hey Google.
Present, but honestly, nobody is quite sure why you're here.
Hey Google. Right. Hey Google. Right, now it's saving.
You're the human equivalent of a participation trophy. Technically present, but honestly, nobody is quite sure why you're here.
Hey Google. Roast me. Sound alerts. Let me actually edit it. I'll edit the video so that the Google part is louder, because I imagine that'll be quite quiet. Hey Google, roast me. And then snip, clone, and then audio volume 200%. Hey Google. Delete that audio there. Hey Google, roast me.
You're the human equivalent of a participation trophy. technically present, but honestly, nobody is quite sure why you're here.
I could get rid of that so it's a short clip. Delete, drag. Increase sound to 250. Hey Google, roast me.
You're the human equivalent of a participation trophy. Technically present, but honestly, nobody is quite sure why you're here.
That's much better. MP4. No. We don't want an MP4. We want MP3. Google roast. Save. That's and now we want to go to library, create, drag and drop Google roast. Hey Google, roast me.
You're the human equivalent of a participation trophy. Technically present, but honestly, nobody is quite sure why you're here.
Perfect. My uploads, Google roast me. There we go, add and close. Now let's go over to Twitch.
Here's one. If you were a spice, you'd be flour.
Google roast me. That was very nasty. That was not very nice. Hey Google, roast me.
You're the human equivalent of a participation trophy. Technically present, but honestly, nobody is quite sure why you're here.
There you go. That has been added to the to the sound alerts. Your first 50 are free. Right. Apologies that took so long. I barely ate in the process, but I say that, I've been eating away at the salt pepper chicken. Goddamn, look at my weight gain. I'll be 85 kg in no time. Um, 84.9 and 75.1. 0.1 higher, you'll become overweight. 0.1 lower, you'll become underweight. There we go, 17 swords. That should be enough to get to maximum level. Right. At least, hopefully, should be enough. Oh, I can't sleep yet. Still gaining weight. Still gaining weight. Weight. Getting a little thick. Pardon me. I honestly think I need to bring my nails with me as well. Feel like I need all my nails down there. How much dedicated wham does it take to run a Minecraft server? Oh my god, yeah. I wanted to play Stellaris. I saw they added a Volcanoids update. And that is hype. I really, really want to play Stellaris so bad. But the problem is, if I play a game of Stellaris, I pretty much play the entire thing in one sitting. I'm aware it's a mental illness. I need help. You stream it so I can learn? I mean, I would stream Stellaris if people wanted to watch it, for sure. I used to stream it. I used to also play a lot multiplayer. It's one of my favorite multiplayer Paradox games. I have played that fast food one, yeah. We've played a Hunt Showdown together as well before. I love that game. See, I'd love to play like a VR cooking game or something. I need to go buy batteries at some point, because my VR remotes don't have any battery, I don't think. What other games do you play regularly? I'm playing Bannerlord at the moment. I'm playing Mount and Blade Bannerlord. Resident Evil Requiem, which we're finishing tomorrow. Half Sword, but I'm not playing much of that at the moment. I want to play more Satisfactory or Factorio. Satisfactory and Factorio are like two of my favorite autism games. Factorio is brilliant. I've never finished it. I've not got the new DLC. But I love the game. I just like making trains. Eugenics came out. I've heard a lot of people talking about Eugenics. I'm gonna wait for the hype to die down a little bit, and then I'm gonna play it. It's the multiplayer for it's like a mod, isn't it? Because I've seen people doing multiplayer stuff. I saw like there's like a video that was like rent free of like a guy who he literally was like he was just trying the multiplayer and he goes into like a random one and the person who he comes up against basically just flings the weapon like around their neck, like does a bunch of fucking like a wizard shit. It looks fucking insane. And then like just fucking launches the weapon through the guy's throat. Like it's absolutely nuts. And he was like, well, I wasn't gonna win that one then, was I? It's just like it's the craziest shit. Hey, White Dog, welcome. See the new XCOM Military was a game. No. Maybe? Unless you mean... What's it called? Because I might have. I mean, I really want to do a playthrough of Xenonauts on stream. Yeah, like Xenonauts 2 is on my playlist. Like, I've given it a go, but I want to stream it. Eugenics not just... No, so I just want the hype to die down around it a little bit before I get into it, because, it's to do with, like, view count. So, like... I mean, today, I stream early. If I stream earlier than my usual time, my view count is lower, right? But if I go into a game that I'm not, like... If you're sat in, like, a really, really low bracket... It's kind of pointless. Like, I've always played Zomboid, however, like, I'll play the games that I want to, but if I'm going to play a new game, I'd like to try bring in a new audience, like, in the sense of, like, new people, just to get into chat and have a chat with, and, like, have them there and be like, yeah, you're chill. Brutal Gore TV, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that, and I hope you enjoy the free badger-based merch you got for following. Like... at the end of the day, I still want people to, like, new people to be able to come in and be like, oh, that's cool, what else do you do? Oh, you play Zomboid? I like that game, that's pretty cool. You know, that type of shit. You want to ditch us? No. I don't want to. I like my Zomboid audience. I want you guys to have even more friends, that's what I want. But I'll always, always come back to Zomboid. But... like Resident Evil, because the thing is, because Mugenics is something that I could see myself getting sucked into, that's why. Resident Evil, I don't really care. Because that's like a story-based game that we're playing through, we're just having a laugh with, you guys are getting some goofs and gags. Like, that's for you guys that want to watch it, right? Hey, Morgan, welcome, welcome, welcome. Like, that's the point of that, for me. Now the question is, do I eat another stick of butter? Hey, Turbo, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here, man. Hope you're doing very well today. Well, that's only for killing zombies. That's only for killing the zombies, Morgan. That doesn't include every other click I've had to do. I own Hollow Knight. I've not tried Silksong yet. Those are games that I would like to try. I played a very little bit of Hollow Knight myself just to get a feel for it, and I was like, ooh, I can see myself liking this game. Quarantine Zone would be quite fun, yeah, absolutely. Excuse me. It is the I think 75 Corsair. I used to have a Corsair Night Sword. No, not Night Sword. It wasn't Night Sword. It was, oh my god, let me look at the mice. It was Night something, I believe, though. So, the mouse I have is the M75 wireless lightweight RGB gaming mouse from Corsair. And I used to have the Night Saber prior to this mouse. Thank you for the bless. I absolutely would enjoy Quarantine Zone. I feel like we've got a bit of a delay. Because I sneezed like 2 minutes ago for me. I really do want to play Vayne again. Cabbage. No, I was just looking at something else. Oh, okay. Wow, how dare you not bless me immediately? How dare you? Test this fucker. Wow. I bless you as it happened. Well, I shouldn't have a delay was basically my point. Tactical breach wizards. Oh, I actually do think I heard about this. One moment. I've seen the branding for it. Yeah. Oh my god. Yeah. Yeah. That looks like I would absolutely fuck with that. Yeah, I would absolutely fuck with that. A magic missile. Oh. Do you guys remember the fucking, the wizard game? Where you said the name of a spell? Fireball! Oh my god, that was so fucking good. I played that on stream. You played? No, I haven't, because I don't really play many story-based games, and... It gets maybe a few laughs out of me, but it's not worth the price point. I bought Indica and Esoteric Ebb. Get it free with Game Pass. True, true. I know they had that bit in the game about Game Pass, actually. That cracked me up. That was probably the one thing that cracked me up about that so far. Hello? It's okay, we're here, Rock. We're still here. Does anybody know which tavern this music belongs to? Because if you do, I mean, first of all, holy shit. Second of all, yes, which tavern? Hey, you're listening, time is up. It depends. The streams fluctuate in the day, but, like, I don't stream often in the day at the moment, that's why. So most people know what time I'm live is past 11 PM my time, or they know it relative to their time. There's a lot of people here, though, still, for it being an early stream. A lot of people. Is it the one from a snow trail where you kill the chef of a No, I know which one you're thinking about, though. You're thinking of the one near, fucking Windhelm. It's for Bannered Mare. The Bannered Mare is the tavern for that soundtrack. It's one of the first two taverns you should go into. I do think the Bannered Mare can play in Windhelm, though. which is a bit ironic. I said no because it's the most obvious. Hey, Rock.
Rockhopper P cheered. X100. Badger Badger. Jessica
So usual
Fletcher.
family calls. I will still be going indeed, Genova. Yes, we will see you when you are back. You're gone for 2 hours, aren't you? So you'll be back around like what, 10? Tick tock, tick tock. Thank you for the 100 bits, Rock. Appreciate that. The Bannered Mare should be run by Isolde. I'm just saying. Yeah, but hang on, how do you know my schedule? When we were gonna go do Resident Evil the other week, you said I'm normally calling from 8 till 10. And I was like, okay, yeah, I'll be starting the stream at like 10:30, 11 anyway. You did say your schedule. I don't just like time how long people are out of chat. Celtic's not been active for 1 hour, 45 minutes and 32 seconds. That must mean he's making food. Or he's lurking in other chats and not doing his job. Oh my. It's not your job. It's not your job. That was a bit. I'm back. Ended up taking that nap against my will. Oh no. Well, we'll see you in 1 hour, 45 minutes and 32 seconds, Celtic. See, the thing is, I only marry that character because it's so easy to. I said to sleep, though. Like, it's such an easy source of money. Because that's all a wife is to me in Skyrim. You know, I build my mansion, I get 2 children, I give my children funny-looking daggers as gifts. They ask for an allowance, I throw 1,000 gold at them. I have, like, the richest kids in Skyrim. And then, like, Isolde just makes me money by sitting on, like, whatever bit of furniture. Although I have taken to, like, trying to, like, marry, like, other people in the game. Occasionally. Never played... How have you never played Skyrim? I'm surprised. Because both me and Dion got an Xbox that had, like, a copy of Skyrim on it for, like, that one Christmas. When you got the PlayStation 3. Or PlayStation 4. Was it PlayStation 3 or 4 that you got? It was a PlayStation 4, wasn't it? Because I ended up with it. We did the trade because you wanted the Xbox. And I was like, yeah, fuck it. I don't need a fucking Xbox. I've got a PC. My Xbox came with a copy of fucking Fable 3. That was fun though. I got a copy of Skyrim with mine. Yeah, both me and my other brother got a copy of Skyrim with ours. Blueberry soda, that would be so good right now. I'm surprised despite that you still haven't played Skyrim though, Morgan. Microsoft was kind to you, Brits. You know, I don't even remember what games you'd have got with yours. It definitely doesn't hold up the same way it used to. Like, I still love the game, but it's like... it's all I would fucking play on that Xbox. Like, I remember playing it all the time. If I had, like, a day off school, I was playing it. Like, I was always playing Skyrim. Hello, Jammy. Gritty goose, gritty goose, gritty, gritty, gritty goose. Hope you're doing well. It's good to see you, man. I have it now. Hell yeah, you got the gritty goose turbo. Gritty goose, gritty goose, gritty, gritty, gritty goose. I was having a look earlier. I've got so many hype train emotes now. I don't even think I can send them all in one go. One moment. Oh no, I can. So many emotes.
Hype, hype, hype.
Some must-have miscellaneous items you should always carry. A needle. A whistle. Thread. A rag or bandage.
Another degenerate hand has touched the beacon.
A hunting knife, but that's not really a miscellaneous item, but you should always have like some form of carving blade. I don't see a point in having stuff like alcohol wipes. I personally don't see a point in cleaning injuries at all. Like, unless you're going for like first aid experience, it's only making the injury last like slightly less time. Gotta wash your balls. I'm not using alcohol wipes to wash my nuts. If I want a minty fresh feel, I am gonna use some minty shower wash. I don't want like a fucking tingly nads. And with normal loot settings, a refillable lighter or matchsticks. Or a matchbox if you can find it. Those are rare. Those are really good as well. Badger just smears toothpaste for that minty fresh. Of course, you don't. I'm just saying, I can taste it. Wailing is a bit much. As Fred. Oh god. Oh no. Oh yeah, rubber hose is actually a really good shout. Good point. Be gonna rub some toothpaste. Let us know what you find out about this. Come back with your findings, please, Jamie. Tiger Balm. Does that hurt? I assume it hurts. I don't know what Tiger Balm is. As a dare. I assume it burns? Is it like putting deep heat on your nuts? Why are you asking this? It's for science, babe, I swear. Red person in Badger stream says it does. Hashtag nuke a hurricane for science. I agree. It's a crafted sword. Enjoy your phone calls, Genova. Enjoy your phone calls. Minty fresh. You must really like killing zombies. EQI, honestly, I fucking hate it. I'm in severe pain but cannot be comprehended, but damn, I'm mini fresh. It's not a katana, and it's not a mod, it's a crafted weapon. It tickled me, Turbo. It tickled me. Fucking calling me out. Even broke. Yeah, I've got some good RNG for it when it breaks. Like this time. Sometimes it breaks in 4 hits. Sometimes I kill like another 100. So. Hey, welcome back, Des. Guess who also has Chinese? Well, I have fast food Chinese. No, my skills aren't maxed yet. What did you end up getting in the end, Des? It is. It is. It was such a good decision. Average breakfast and it has seasoning. Shut up. Do you know how much British cooking pisses me off because of how little seasoning we use? There is not a goddamn thing I make without seasoning it. Sweet and sour Cantonese style egg fried rice, vegetable spring rolls and prawn toast. Oh, dude, yes. Yes. I got egg fried rice, spring rolls, salt and pepper chicken, sweet and sour chicken for the egg fried rice. And then I've got prawn crackers downstairs, which I gave to Amber. We conquered the world for spice to take everybody else's spice, so you guys know what it's like to live on an island that doesn't have spice, okay? We didn't do it for some greater noble cause so that we could have spice. We did it to teach you all a lesson about eating food without spice. So we're nearly 25% of the way now to Longblade level 10. Disgusting! It was fucking one of yours. Didn't you guys get the Spanish involved as well? You didn't want to fucking dogpile us with one superpower. You were like, yeah, you know what? Fuck the British. In fact, there's a reward as well. Yes. Disgusting! Get the OG one. We basically have the strongest naval force in history, distracting. Get him, boys! You know what? This sword has lasted so fucking long broken. I don't get why it's still going. Authentic. One moment. I may have done. I don't recall the dish, but my best friend growing up was Chinese, and I frequently would stay over at his house, and we would frequently eat like food, as you do. So I've tried a lot of stuff, but I honestly don't know what I have tried and what I haven't tried because I was a child and I didn't comprehend it. I just sort of ate it. Oh my god, there's a bride. Well, we're getting church zombies finally, guys. Basically spicy gravy tofu. I looked at a photo of it. I don't recall it, so I might not have tried it, but it looks good. It's the color of good-looking food. Is for dress intact. God damn it. Just another fucking wedding veil. Burn. No, I don't really use guns yet, no, Steve. I scored 4,000, Sunita. You should have just had less faith. Get your map knowledge up, for real, for real. Tile marked! No. On your face. Gotta imagine there was just a fucking zombie in the bathroom here. Are guns any good? Because when you do bring 10 to 20 packs, so could you just handle them in small groups of melee? I mean, I can handle large groups of melee if I really wanted to, but you might as well not. Just playing silly buggers. That is fucking awesome, Turbo. Holy shit. You met Mike Tyson. Well, you may not have met him, but I mean you work for Mike Tyson. That's cool. Holy shit. Why have so many of you been around Mike Tyson? Appliance repair one by that is nuts. I once saw one of the what they called guys from Zack and Cody. What are they called? I saw one of them. I never spoke to them. I wasn't really bothered, but I saw one of them in London. I was going to a comedy show. That's as close as I've ever gotten to anything like this. Yeah. Oh my god. Collecting them like Pokemon, so I had to scroll up. Love your ability to recognize nuts so quickly. Got to meet Tracy Morgan, got to see he was president. Oh my god. To meet. That is a risky name for me to say on stream. No, I think the closest I've got was to... And when I say Gordon Brown, I don't mean the former Prime Minister. I spoke to some guy who was a lord called Gordon Brown, funnily enough. When I worked at EE. And his title, like, it came up that he was a lord. Like, it showed his, like, title, because obviously you have the title that people can be addressed by. And you can only have that if you're, like, legally by that title. And, like, this guy would frequently ring in and complain about his service and his broadband, or just ring in to rant. Yeah, that was kind of entertaining. That's the closest I think I've gotten to somebody, and he's basically not even, like, a real person. He's just some guy that's apparently a lord. Yeah, well, you know what, guys? None of you have met the British Badger. I have. Oh, yeah, good. Oh, shit. Yeah, true. That Badger guy, he's a bit of a dick, right, Daz? In 23 hours. Wait. No. Yeah, well, wait till I tell you about the interaction I had with one of British Badger's moderators. Honestly, that Tiny Daz guy, when I played Overwatch with that moderator of British Badgers, honestly, the guy, he just couldn't stop. He couldn't stop himself. He used every slur in the book. It's not funny when I'm Badger. But Twitch won't like that. Honestly, how dare Twitch? Should I post a Badger N-word compilation? Oh god. Uh-oh. That sounds like, mysteriously like another YouTuber I know. I have this fucking thing. Yeah, well, I've funded some British guys' coke habits. No. The Queen. The Queen. Not Queen. The Queen. The immortal Queen Elizabeth II, who unfortunately decided to disprove us all and actually have mortality. Fuck. She was. Why are we still giving him titles he doesn't have? The bloke's just called Andrew these days. More money. Saying Steve, would you go Steve? Yeah, but if you just say Andrew, we all know who you're on about. He lost his titles. We do not honor somebody by giving them titles they don't deserve. Yeah, creepy Andrew would get the point across. Or just call him by his last name, Andrew Windsor. I feel it coming to me. There's a word. It's traveling across the cosmos. I can feel it. The paths, they all collide to this one word, this one moment. Nonce. I lost it. Technically, he lost them sooner than that, didn't he? Or the king stripped him of his title. He lost his titles in November. Well, October/November. Yeah, so he officially lost his title in November, and then he publicly was no longer allowed to use the title of Duke of York since October. It's my favorite stripper. Hell yeah. You're looking for a good time, big boy. I mean, no! I would never publicly want a good time. Unless... We're gonna get another 1k kill day with swords, which is crazy. Yeah, well, you see, the law doesn't apply to people in the same way. When, like, they are part of, like, those people. But no, we don't really execute people over here. Need that long sword. Hell yeah. We're almost done with Longblade. It's only 6,500 XP left. Right, basically, Sunny, the way to explain it at the moment is we don't really know. About 2 weeks ago, stuff started kind of kicking off, like, not 2 weeks ago, when stuff started kicking off with the Epstein stuff again, and it mentioned Andrew and photos were leaked, I had said that I was pretty sure we'll see him get arrested fairly soon. Right now, he's out on... I don't think he's out on bail, but I don't think he's, like, out. Like, entirely free. Like, the problem is, like, the whole procedure of, like, dealing with this shit takes years. So, for, like, the next 2 to 3 years, he might just be a free man. But yeah, it's in progress, and it will more than likely lead to the arrest. Based. Absolutely based. We will see you in a moment, Turbo. There's still a fair amount down here, but we're getting closer to the church with each passing day. He's arrested on the 19th, is released under investigation. He's lost most of his royal holding. Yeah. Well, that happened just before, I believe, which is what led me to thinking he was going to be getting arrested. Because he lost the royal holdings before the arrest. So, it kind of went hand in hand, but it's very hush-hush. Like, what we're reading about, or we're being provided by the news, it probably won't cover most of it until it's all long, like, done. Because it's dealing with, like, somebody who was in the royal family. So it's going to be very, very quiet. Furquim, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Thank you. Not thank you. Welcome to the chat. Thank you for chatting for the first time. Is what I was meant to say, I think. Should be stoned to... See, the thing is, I think, like... I think it is probably just better to get rid of these people. 100%. Like, just get rid of them. That is best case. They're gone. They'll never be able to hurt somebody else. In an ideal world, they are just forced to do absolutely nothing for the rest of their life. In an ideal world for me. And you might be thinking, but that's quite fair. No, no. Being able to do absolutely nothing, interact with nobody, just being fed and kept alive for like 3 decades will drive anyone mad. I think that is a worse punishment than a quick death. Or even a slow death. And that's what I think people like that deserve. To Australia. Yeah, but he has to get there on his own rowboat gear. Near impossible physical tasks. Like some weird fucked up form of entertainment. And they get to live. That's got my weight going back up. Perfect, we've got double weight up. How did we end up here again? Yeah, one of the last executions in Europe was by the French. Or at least, no, by guillotine was in Europe at least.
Bang.
Bang. Capital punishment anymore, that's nuts. Yeah, but there's like a fundamental issue with it. Like, I don't disagree with it entirely. But I think that's personal bias. I think it's better to make somebody suffer for the rest of their existence for doing a incredibly horrific crime than it is to make it quick. I don't think people that commit grave crimes that are that punishable. This is why I said in an ideal world, they are punished for eternity. the rest of their existing eternity. Why they escape? Can't escape death. I mean, yeah, of course. Like, I think I highlight, I say an ideal world. I don't believe that it's like it just isn't a thing that's like possible at all. It's not possible. Like there's no such thing as my idealistic world. That's why it's an ideal world. But I also don't think people should immediately be put up for like being killed by death penalty, because there are examples and cases of it being wrong, where circumstantial evidence happens, or people look different, or they're described differently, and then boom, it's too late, you've killed the wrong guy. Good job. Now you've killed 2 people. I'm not against it by any means. I'm against doing it quickly and rushing to a solution because you made a decision based on emotion, not logical decision making. The thing is, with these types of things, a lot of people who deal with them are rather cold individuals, because you have to be. You have to detach the human emotion, the human element from these decisions. Like, you can't make a decision based on emotion that involves life. It has to be, unfortunately, logical. It needs evidence, it needs calculation, and it needs to be dealt with properly. I don't think you just get to decide somebody dies because you're angry that they did something. Because if everybody did that, then we would live in a chaotic world. When evidence is undeniable, they should be put down like a dangerous animal. 100%. I agree with that. 100%. But this is why I highlight an ideal world. Because most people are going to have a fairly objective thing, but you can't get undeniable evidence. The thing is, undeniable evidence is usually videos. AI is ridiculous now. Yeah, that too. It's like it's hard to all but 100% guarantee something ever in these cases, especially when it is he said, she said, or he said, or she said, she said. If there is enough substantial evidence to do so, then it's worth it. But planted by cops who can't solve a case, corruption everywhere. Yeah, I mean, the problem is, when you have these conversations, you can make up all these arbitrary or pointless, like, points of, like, yeah, well, you can do this, or yeah, well, you can do that, or yeah, well, like, yeah, buts are adding layers to a conversation that doesn't need many layers. If you're discussing the base level of something, at its root, we are discussing, is it right or wrong to end a life if they have done something horrifically morally wrong? It's a rather simple question. You don't need to add the layers. If you add layers, and eventually you can make anybody agree with you. The core point is, do you think that is right or wrong? At the end of the day, I have an ideal version of it, but I realistically think it makes the most sense just to deal with it. Like, there's no ideal world. We don't live in an ideal world. So you just deal with it. You get shit done. But you can't do it emotionally. I don't believe you can do it emotionally. You commit on speed. Yeah, I agree with that. Layers like onions. Exactly. Dragon God, yeah. I know how we got onto this. Fucking Andrew. Fucking Andrew. Blowback in Houston a while back. Their DNA lab had been using contaminated samples. And outright fabricating results. They tracked to 17. A few dozen folks who died in prison when they were not guilty. Yeah. No, it definitely still happens. The thing is, it exists to this day. I think both forms of it are an ideal world, really. Well, you know, I think the whole thing, it's like I said yesterday, we're all going to have somewhat objectively different opinions on some of these things. I don't think it's worth arguing about these things, because at its core, at its root, as individuals in a random Twitch chat or a random Reddit forum or a random, like, location that isn't actually action, it's not changing. Like, nothing's gonna change by disagreeing with each other in my chat. Like, I could disagree with anybody about anything. I do occasionally to rage bait or to have a conversation about things, right? But, for example, yeah, exactly, Benai. I went to prison for 2 years because the same tattoo in the same place as the guy who was guilty. That is nuts. But, yeah, at the end of the day, it's a rather... thing. Fixing this church. I want to get into the bookstore. I want to get to the school. I want to set up a church. I want Outpost 5 completed. That is the next objective. Got not as many dead bodies on the road, which is good. I still think I've got about 4 or 5k to kill before I can get to the church as well, gear. So I don't know if we'll get to the church today. Just kill 2k a day. True. I wish I could do that. Oh, shit. Did 2,200 right from top to top? I don't know. I never heard of anybody getting above 2,000 a day. He might have done. Did he? I thought Shivas did 1,780 with scythes. Hey Venlin, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well today. It's good to see you. Like binoculars being added to the game. I wouldn't hate it. Yeah, I wouldn't hate it. Big clean day. Hell yeah. Everything's clean, then I'd take it. That's good. I mean, I've considered lighting up the roads for myself. Like bringing floodlights down here. Set all my floodlights up to have battery connectors, connect batteries, and then keep clearing into the night. There's not Skyrim. Yeah, but we had a piece of tranquility get requested, so. Right. Hey, we'll catch you in a bit, Sonny. Have a good one. I mean, they're not that crazy because I am using a high damage weapon. Like, this weapon's one shot since I was level 6 Longblade. But I am level 9 Longblade now, so... And Long Blunt is next. Cropo, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Ban. Fuck's sake. I'm on 3 years, 2 months, 23 days alive. First time. Let's say fun and more challenging. I'm keeping it. Hell yeah! Welcome, 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 Red Takeshi. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. It is rewarding eventually, and it is definitely a big change to get used to, for sure. Alright, being good, thank you. Just chilling, clearing Rosewood still. We're into the worst part of a Rosewood clear now, so. Yeah, early levels of Nimble, you have to manage pushing a lot, yeah. You have a large base. Not really, I have a main base, but... It's realistic. Yeah, I think some weapons should have the ability to maybe cleave and hit multiple. Like swords and axes maybe. But overall, yeah, it's definitely more realistic. Any mods on? I have 7 mods on, but 5 of them I have listed on Twitch, and then I also have map map symbols plus and better trapping. That was close. My weapon attack totally whiffed. That's what, press Y, so enable the walk to tool. Select it by right click or press Y, and then press F4. But you're not just going to randomly find a katana, if I'm honest with you. My weapon isn't a katana, I've crafted this. I've played like 800 hours on this save and I've still not found a single katana. Okay, 800 hours is probably an exaggeration. It's probably like 700. Oh no, it's not far away from 800 now. Jesus. Fuck. Mechanics 3. That's not what I wanted. I needed mechanics 2. God damn it. I got excited there. There's a zombie around the corner in there that just jump scared me. Yeah, there's a lot of these. Yeah, houses with barricades that survive the houses. We're gonna hit 3k XP today. Hey Google. 9,000 times 0.85.
The result of 9,000 times 0.85 is 7,650.
Wait, hey Google. Hey Google. 9,000 times 0.58. Wait, no, that isn't right at all. I need to be doing like oh, fuck it. Nah, I've done the maths wrong. It's like 14,000 hits. Yeah. No, I just need to times it the correct way. I'm just doing the maths wrong. It's because I'm asking Google to do it. I'm not doing it on the calculator myself. Thank you. I stole it myself. Buy so many of these. I'm on 16 times population. Which is your favorite place for a base? Honestly, I'll make a base anywhere. My favorite places for bases are places that can actually be, like, really well customized and worked on. Also, Malin, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Okay, shot next to. Ooh, yeah, I know where you're on about. That is a good base location. Who the fuck keeps burnt salmon? Oh, it's not in the cupboard, it's in the bin. I just said that was incredibly concerning. Starvation. Zamba. Starvation would probably be the most preventable death I've seen in the game. One book, Mechanics 3, already have it. Brilliant book, store that. Give me a notification that you're like, oh damn, that sucks, man. I wonder if it's because my stream went live twice. Well, it's good to have you here now. Also, Raptor King, thank you for the sub over on YouTube. Good to have you here. Fishing is good to max. I mean, yeah, if you're willing to max it out, yeah, definitely. Hey, welcome back, Turbo. Good to have you back. Exactly. Better late than never. Welcome back as well, Celtic. Good to have you back. And Daz was going, we left chat unprotected. Nah, it's fine. Everything's died down now, so it's all good. Can you show stat? Are you on full screen mode or not? Because if you're not, then it's not easy for me to show because I'm constantly in combat. I have to open my office window, it is hot. Nobody told Daz I'm wearing shorts. Sofel, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well today. No, it's fine. I just couldn't show it while I was in combat. For those of you asking. Over on YouTube. There you go. Where's my stats? Now I'm not in combat. You should be able to see zombie kills on screen anyway, but there you go again. Streamers not in just underwear. Ah, yes. No, I'm reserving that for when I go, you know, if I ever go full-time. If you guys somehow make it that I do it full-time, then yeah, I'll just sit here on my underwear. Obviously wearing a top. A gift tub stream. Yo, what's a gift tub? Hit. What's a hit tub? Fucking forget it. Oh, thank you very much, Celtic, for the gift sub to Red Takeshi. Appreciate that. Very generous of you. Enjoy the 30 days of ad-free viewing as well as access to all of my badger-based emotes, Red Takeshi. Thank you, Celtic. I appreciate that. Please show your equipment. What? Just look at my tool belt. I'm not going through my entire equipment. You can see what I'm wearing. 2 machetes, a sword, a backpack, a fucking summer hat. I'm balling. Ooh, bandana. Can I wear that on my head? Oh my god. Takeshi's castle. Right, is this a survivor house? Because I think that is one. Yeah, it is. It is. Oh, that's a good potential survivor house right there. Mm-hmm. That's some good shit, that is. That's some good shit right here. They've been gifted before. Well, congrats on your first gift. I want to see Badger's beans. You have to. Oh, that's genuinely disgusting sounding. Alright, mate, I'll show you my badger bean if you come over to the green zone. My English is not very good and you talk very fast for me. I don't know what you mean by show my equipment. You should be able to see it. After all, I'm wearing it. It's just British. I can speak faster. If you like. What a interesting question, Rock. Do you have big equipment? Yo, the fucking Shrek meme would have been such a good emote. The fucking Shrek would have been so good. Why didn't I do that? I'm just wearing weather. Oh my god, I just said weather. Oh my god. What the fuck? I'm wearing leather clothing. Still waiting on Badger to ask. That is in the works, Turbo. I've got 3 animated emotes on the way. One of them is Who Asked. But I've got 2 more. And then I've got 6 new emotes coming. I'm gonna gift it for you to adopt a pet badger. Well, I mean, I can't actually get a pet badger, unfortunately, cool guy. But I can, like... Oh, I mean, unless you mean, like, adopt a... I could adopt a badger, but I couldn't get a pet badger. Legally. Hey, Google. Can you adopt a badger in the UK? And I don't mean by, like, you know, abduct it and take it home to be your pet. I mean, like, have it be, like, an adoption thing where they send you a teddy, kind of like the WWF.
Yes, you can absolutely adopt a badger through several UK wildlife charities. These programs work just like the WWF ones, where your donation helps with conservation or rescue, and they send you a gift pack in return. Where to adopt? The Wildlife Trusts. Many local branches, like Essex, Derbyshire, or South and West Wales, offer badger adoption packs for around £25 to £32. These usually include a soft toy, a certificate, and a fact sheet. Tiggy Winkle's Wildlife Hospital. They offer a badger adoption for about £36.
Tiggy Winkles. Led them to extinction. Hey, they had it coming. It was scary. Those are some good kill days, man. Holy. Alessandro Clomacco, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Thank you for the sub over on YouTube. It sounds about right. If there were ever signs we were going to try conquer the world, that was one of them. I'm going to kill this guy first. I'm going to reset my game. We've been playing the game for 5 hours straight. The memory needs to be reset. This does not at all overlap with the fact that, yes, I also do need to be able to forage, but I've been playing for 5 hours straight, man. The game needs resetting. Oh my god, Badger's cheating. Badger's cheating.
Rockhopper P cheered. X100. PLS show your big equipment brightest 148 BPOG.
Alright, let me get my big equipment out. One moment. No, you know what? I can't be asked to do it for a bit. I was gonna go get my barbell, but it's like over there and I'm over here.
Brightest 148 BB hyper brightest 148 BB hyper brightest
Get your Niga back.
148
That's even
BB
further than the
hyper.
barbell. No, I restarted my game because I've been running the game for the last 5 hours. No, let me go get the bat. Give me a moment. Yeah, I've got a loose seal. Oh, fuck it, I'll get them both. Let me get my big equipment. There's the loose seal. Shit. And there's the big equipment. You happy? Rat Race. The Rat Race trailer's pulling an Elder Scrolls 6. Well, I am a big fan of the Elder Scrolls series. Yeah, there you go. There's the big equipment for you, Rockhopper. It was my barbell, my big equipment that I was asked to get. Ooh, a dead rat. We love those. I mean, it's not like it's a heavy barbell, to be fair. It's just for, like, fitness. It's not like I'm trying to bulk or anything. I think it's like 12.5 kg or 12 kg. No, it's 12 kg, I think, at the moment. I think I've got up to like 30 kilograms of weight for it, but like, I ain't ever doing that. I just want to be healthy, man. I'm happy if I can carry my own goddamn weight. I'm a noodle as it is. I'm a skinny boy. I mean, fucking arms are twigs. Ugh.
Oh.
I mean, I've only done that once. I don't think I've ever done it ever. Like, aside from that. And that's the only one I've got footage for. Still fucking crazy, that. Absolutely crazy. My quick. True. I'm so good at my QTs. I want mechanics too. I'm drowning in debt. Oh god. What have I done? Yeah, just take off a loan to pay off your debt. This is not financial advice. It's probably a bit delayed, but it's okay. I said it. I now have 6 different credit cards. Can I have one? Oh, you don't need 6, mate. Oh, could I borrow one? It's not even real money. It pisses me off that Mog actually makes me chuckle. Like, it actually infuriates me. The word Mog makes me giggle. Just the idea of saying someone get debt mogged is just so ridiculous. Where's ready? It is tomorrow. Tomorrow at 11. And I believe that will be us finishing the game. What time do I plan on streaming until? 3 AM probably. Hold up a minute, that was a CD in there. I don't normally let them get bigger than like 200 or 300 zombies, but in this entire town, there's about... In the entire time, there's probably about 40k zombies here. Damn! Taking it like a rat! You know what? I totally forgot to check these cars. More poker? Ooh. Yes. Why not both? VOD enjoys when they have 9 hours of VOD. Yeah, it's gonna be a lot of VOD today. A lot of VOD. Lady Raftchick, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. You know what, the one thing I like about the swords, even at maximum stress, oh, we are a killing machine. One shots still exist. I have to fall asleep in bed, watch the streams, need to catch up because I Die at any moment. Yeah, no, I see, that's the thing. I don't think... I never really watch VODs, and I forget it's kind of a thing you can do on Twitch. I do wish I could, like, keep my VODs up longer. But that's why YouTube exists, because when I stream these on YouTube, at least, like, it stays there. Baldur's Gate during the subathon. Hell yeah. Oh my god. To get to Baldur's Gate was a lot as well. Because Baldur's Gate on the first day would have taken like 4 hours to actually start. I turned that shit on. Oh, yapping, killing, eating, sleeping, yapping, killing. Hell yeah. Speaking of which, I should set it up while we're live. Yeah, let me make that, because I need to make the straw poll. Let me just confirm when it would be. Because I mentioned it before, but I figured we'd take a poll on it. Well, fortunately, young Badger was 22, so it was perfectly legal. You're kind of starting to sound like a certain type of individual there. Alright, let me put that in the Discord first, and then I'm going to put it in stream chat. And for you guys on Twitch right now, I've popped for straw poll in chat. Do indeed do a vote. Do a vote, vote, vote. Do a vote. I like to watch VOD because you shit like finding Mechanics 5. It was huge. It was fun to be back. Hell yeah. Yeah, no. Like, I guess those huge moments, because I don't bring it up much, you wouldn't be aware that I got it until much later if you only watch the lives, I suppose, yeah. Damn! Taking it like a rat! That is indeed true stuff. Please stand up. Yeah, I knew that your stance was July. I figured I'll take it to a vote, but I didn't realize that we're only a month away from April. So... Hello again, Genova. Welcome back. Good to have you back. We just put a poll in chat. I don't know if you were around for that, if you were lurking. If not, it is also in the Discord. We're just working out when we do the next subathon day. Shit. Like the start day. The start day. Approximately. Like in the Discord, I established it was the approximate date, but it is the month. Yeah, you're right. Oh, magic now! Yeah, pop it in games general if you wanted to. I was on my holidays from college, so I could take time off. Oh, nice. The overlap. We need a month. Oh my god. Right, yeah. A month-a-thon. That would be nuts. Well, my schedule with my job, the most I can ever get off, if I change my work contract, the most time off work I will be able to get is 4 days before a holiday, 2 weeks, and then 4 days. Lucas, thank you for the sub over on YouTube. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Break Ludwig's record, please. And what was that? Because there's no way in hell that's happening. I mean, actually, technically I could just increase the, every sub is 15 minutes. Oh, to the hell yeah. Hell yeah. Ah. Holy shit. 30 days is nuts. Wow. What I'll be doing for it is I'll be trying to sort out a UI for the stream for it as well, so that there's a bit more on the stream screen that you can see to do with it, keeping track of like the amounts and such. I was there. I watched him sleep. Damn. Real. Sleep stream when? I wouldn't be able to do it, I mean, I could. I could. I'm not saying I wouldn't ever be able to do it. But it would most likely be something I could do during a subathon. I'd have to sort out my office for it. I need to sort out my desk. I need to move my desk. I need to set stuff up. Like, I need to move my desk against this wall here. I need to move my green screen back there. I need a new camera. I need to do all of those things, and I haven't done them yet. But I don't want to move my desk until I get a new desk. Snorathon, ah yes. Do my best impression of his electrician. Hell yeah. You guys speak about this electrician like I wanted him to come round. I didn't know fucking bro was gonna come 2 hours early. Hey, Trash, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. The Beaver, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. I do use the journal mod, yes. You're a poo-poo head. Fuck you. Korean barbecue, try. Oh, and how was that? I always imagine that they're pretty, like chewy. Seems like July is gonna win so far. Respectable, respectable. No. Well, quite the opposite, actually, Turbo. I'm eating the first one cold. Rice is good warm or cold. Does blocking a path do like this with TV always help besides from finding? It doesn't stop them from finding me. It just means that they can't open my door and eat me in my sleep. You don't want to know what can grow on rice. Who's gonna stop me? Yeah, I like my rice sticky with all the white stuff on it. The stuff that makes it look slimy. Wait a minute. Wait. You know the stuff I'm on about that makes it all like... It's not my fault that the bacteria that grows on rice is white and slimy, man. It's not my fault. I didn't make bacteria. It's not my fault. Got food poisoning from my last fried rice. The only food poisoning I have had somewhat in the last... like decade was from Popeyes. No, it's because the restaurant was new. It was just opened, and I think there was something like the chicken just wasn't cooked properly. Because the thing is, roughly for like the last 10 years, unless I've ordered takeout, I cook for myself. But secret gross stuff I can make you spew from all orifices. Oh yeah, of course. I don't imagine that has grown en masse in like 2 hours, though. Like, I'm sure I'll live. And if I don't, natural selection. That might get you killed, to be fair, if you eat that stuff. Like I said, if you get the sticky white stuff growing on your rice, then that means you're probably going to die if you eat that. Or at very least have a very bad time. Get fever and chills. I'm trying to avoid it. I don't like being sick. Being sick is like one of my greatest fears. Worked up overnight then. Poorly reheat. Oh, yeah. I will happily do that. I am built different. Lost 10 kg in a weekend. Dude. That's a pretty good weight loss routine. You should put that in a book and sell it. People will buy that. Fucking hell. Hey, I didn't say that, Turbo. Unless. No. That was fucking close. Holy reflexes. Holy fucking reflexes. My fucking attack totally whiffing there. Holy shit. Fucking hell. Jesus. God damn. Turbo pulls out 10 different angles of a clip immediately. Even a first-person angle. We're just sort of there like, whoa. Has like live GoPro footage of the instant. Yeah, for a house that's meant to have survivor zombies, having one survivor zombie come out of it is absolutely abysmal work. That's a lot of zombies in the corner down there. Platform camera view of the office. Read Sherry right now. Nuh-uh. Sherry doesn't eat till she deserves it. Oh my god. Yeah, but we have to assume Sherry's like 6 foot. That's a lot of zombies banging there. Wow. Alright, hopefully they'll all start funneling out where they need to. Ah. Oh. It's so long. Why does it go so high? Yo, bruh, I look like fucking Jimmy Neutron for a moment there. What the fuck? Fuck me. Crazy. Yeah, it's just longer than I would like it. $900 more XP and we will be halfway to level 10. Fuck. Long blunt next. Yeah, long blunt will be next. Assuming I can stick with it. I kind of want to do a bit of short blunt too. And then maybe short blade. It depends which I find more satisfying to use, but it probably will be long blunt. I can't even hit him. Hey Google, roast me.
You're the human equivalent of a participation trophy. Technically present, but honestly, nobody is quite sure why you're here.
Thanks. Oh god. Oh my god, thank you for the bits. Yeah, that's a new one. That happened last night. Yo, what's that pipe? Is that a rod? Well, she's got a rod in her. Got a steel bat and a fucking axe as well. Yeah, that's the worst bit. To be fair, I did edit it to be a little bit quicker. I think it, but still, it only took it like a second to process that insult. But I did edit it to be faster. Oh my god, sets off my Google again. My Google just double roasts me. I'd be doubling the price of that if it fucking did that. I've considered adding myself as jump scares as well. Because I think that my screams from playing Resi would probably scare the shit out of me. A human participation. It's good, isn't it? I'm at exactly 40% of the way to Longblade level 10. still so many trying to make their way through it, but... I think I saw something in the window there. Right. No, cooking 2 and 3, but not fucking cooking 5? Devastating. Two and 3 on the same goddamn kitchen counter. I've checked most of the bins, yeah. I've hit the bookstore in town, yeah. The bookstore only had mechanics free. That really killed you, eh?
Senpai, this silly little Nichan can't believe how many zombies we've killed today.
Thank you for the bits. I can't wait to get back to the main road. Alright. Let's quickly go upstairs. There's a zombie in there still. Fucking hell, easy, goddamn. Alright, I don't know if this was the survivor house, you know. We're doing pretty damn good with rosewood now, though. Looking at how far in we are. That is another long blade weapon. Back bow. I have a car key on this. Interesting. I'll keep that. Sleeping pills as well. Rubber ducky. Alright. Right, some weird cuck room. I need to set up rosewood. Hold on a minute. Because I've not set up rosewood yet. Welcome, Turkey. Good to have you here. I hope you're doing well. Since so far in 2026. Oh, man. Oh, I'm glad it cracked you up. There's a library in the prison, actually. Yeah, I mean, the prison is a hell of a job. There's a book. Just bail bonds looted, man. It's my vocabulary. Okay, I got the key to this car. Okay, the car's absolutely fucked. But I have a key for it. I may go to prison, yeah. My lock is broke. Brilliant. But condition of his car seems better, so maybe Fred the Dude, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Thank you very much for the follow. I hope you're doing well. And I hope you enjoy the free badge-based emotes you got for following. Welcome to the chat for the first time as well. Yeah, it's pretty good. You get it if you find... There's a book that you can read for blacksmithing, and you can craft it at level 9. But if you don't find the book, you can craft it from level 10. Oh, there's a zombie at the window up there. Rat race with Phantom. Ooh, nice. Yeah, Phantom's great. He's absolutely kicking ass with Rat Race at the moment. It's impressive shit. Absolutely impressive stuff. Bang. Broke his leg today, but managed to recover. Oh my god, what? Wait, has he healed his leg? Is it healed, or is he just... he's still waiting for it to heal? That's crazy. How did he break his leg? No, because he wouldn't have recovered his leg IRL this quick. Stolen a water collector in his outpost. Oh my god. Gotta use the walk 2 tool on roofs. That would have been a really unfortunate clip. Was his first session after the 42.12 bug? Yeah. Oof. Well, I mean, it's good that he's recovered from the leg injury, because that is a rough thing to get through. So, is he nearly completed his 4th outpost then? He's joining me on being one of the first people with a 4th outpost. Because if so, I need to speed up this outpost then. I mean, the military base is next on my chopping block. After I'm done with Rosewood. Because what, currently, we don't have anybody... Nobody's done military base, right? Continue to clear the area before going to the church. Nice. I would start Rat Race again, yeah. I'd start Rat Race again. I'd accept that at that point there is no feasible way I am, like, 1st, 2nd, or 3rd. Though. But ultimately, aiming is probably going to be one of the hardest parts of it. I do firmly believe that most of us will be able to do most of the requirements, barring aiming. As written... They've not mentioned it again since Malin. But, yeah, no, we'll, have to wait and see about that. Because, yeah, I was thinking about that just the other day. No, he's not gone. I think he's popped in again. I'm trying to... Their names start with an S, but my fucking brain is just not drawing the name right now. Ah, shit. Shit. 10, 15 days to recover. He spent time up mechanic and reloading skill. Reloading is a ball ache to level 2. Honestly, mechanics is probably going to be one of my next level 10s. I'm not going to get the book yet. Because I've got the books for level 3. Sorry, I've got the 3rd book, the 4th book, and the 5th book, but I don't have a level 2 book, so that's my biggest grind at the moment. 1,000 XP. Well, 1,050 XP. Of non-boosted mechanics. Does not have a mechanic book, it's taken ages. Yeah, I got really lucky with my books. All I need now, like, I'll show you my skills. I've got a lot of really frustrating skills increased. But, like, he's beaten me to, like, tailoring 10, I know, which is crazy. Because my grind for tailoring 10 now is so insane that I don't really want to do it without the book. Yeah, PvP cookie. Okay, so I misremembered the name's starting letter. But I'm not very far away from a bunch of level 10 skills. I could do tracking if I just sit down and do the, like, tracking on an animal. I do too, And it's good of you to think of them, though, like, and bring them up, because, yeah, I had been wondering myself. Next time they're in chat, maybe not in chat, maybe it might be worth DMing them, because it's a bit of a... I know they brought it up in chat, but I don't know if they want to, like, talk about it publicly with everyone where it is at the moment. I just slowed down with my killing as well, Fred. I was doing a lot of kills per day, and then I really slowed down. But... I've got a plan for level 10 Nimble as well. I just need mice. So I'm gonna collect a bunch of mice to do level 10 Nimble. Oh, have you got the clip of him falling off a roof? I can't believe he did that. Just the instantaneous clip. Oh my god.
No! Oh no! Oh no!
Oh my god. Chaotic Monk, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. He was building it in such a risky location as well. Like, he really chose to make that high risk. That was, yeah, it's pretty scary. Phantom fell off a roof and broke his leg while doing the Brandenburg Outpost. Just a setback. I mean, apparently it's only taken him 15 days to recover. So, does he have fast healer, or does he have, like, first aid skill as well? I assume he's got good first aid skill. Because, I mean, I've also, like, invested in first aid. Not a lot. I've done the first 2 levels, which is, like, already 1.5 times healing speed. So if he's got, like, level 4, then that's, yeah, you fly through the healing for that. Yeah, slow healing. I'm surprised to heal it because quickly. Yeah, I've got slow healer as well. I've got my traits on the right-hand side there for you, Fred. I've had all of my traits from the beginning as well, so I picked strong and athletic. And then I did fire officer so that I had level 10 stats immediately. So I didn't have to work out or anything. See, I didn't even think of using something like that for fractures, to be fair. I'm using poultices. Hey, Mario, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. I hope you're doing very well today. Yeah, I do read YouTube chat, just a little less frequently, Hiking Bag. I've said before. I'm also not always active on YouTube chat because I have my chat in one window. So sometimes I switch it to Twitch only chat mode. It's like if I'm not playing Zomboid, I don't read YouTube. Oh my god. Skills blacksmith or carve it. Honestly, the blacksmithing grind would have been hell, because of all the wood you would have to carry back anyway. I would say most rat racers get like level 8 to 10 carving within like the first month or so as well. I made coins, actually. I did make like 2 or 3 key rings, to be fair, though. But yeah, it took me fucking 6 weeks. 6 weeks, sorry, 6 in-game months it took me to max out blacksmithing. Yeah, exactly. Coins are by far the best. I tried all sorts of things, but the thing is, you didn't factor there as well, Chaotic. They're also the best time-wise on top of all of that. So the sheer amount of time investment, too, is, like, one of the biggest sellers for me. Like, there were better XP-based things, but the amount of time taken to do was just ridiculous. What's your high score? I don't play CDDA. Like, I played with sprinters CDDA, and that was 6 days. That's my CDDA record. In real lifetime. 3 months and 27 days. Yummers. Pedro. Just rat race on CDDA mode. Daylight saving tomorrow. It's not for us for like another, like, till the end of the month. 4 hours difference instead of 5. Yes. I hate the reduced hour. I like it when they give us an hour, not take it. Why do you not read? I choose not to, you know, Jammy. It goes against my brand. Well, the thing is, it wouldn't be that much different on CDDA. The only hard part about CDDA is the initial dealing with the injury. But if you get the good RNG and you just stitch up your wound at the beginning of CDDA, then boom, you're fine. All you gotta do is kill like 1 or 2 zombies, get dressed, boom. You're good. I mean, this challenge starts in the middle of summer, so you should be alright. Hell, I mean, if people could, I imagine they would take injured starts as well. My main base is in Echo Creek danger. Ain't that a kick in the dick? Ba-do-do-do-do-do-do. He loved it, Genova. He loved it. He came in here screaming about how much it was, like, a good experience. Some peace and tranquility. PPP and T. Another wedding zombie. 2 people were having a wedding on the same day? Unless... Need a Skyrim redeem as well. True. I can't. It's probably damaged. I've been trying to get an intact wedding dress for ages. One of the churches will have one eventually. No, I don't have corpse sickness turned off. I just wear a face mask. I'm also playing an older version of a game before it got broken, so... .12.3. What the fuck you got against this motel, Jammy? Why'd you hate the motel? What did it do to you? Yeah, I have plenty of guns, I just don't have them on me or at my base. There's more than enough ammo to do it because you can forage the ammo, Jammy. It's just a matter of, are you willing to do it? That's the question about aiming. Is it possible? Yes. Is there enough? Technically, yes. But without books, it would require about 185,000 rounds. It's not possible with just police zombies, no. I've dropped every gun that I've found. The amount of ammo I had so far was only enough to give me aiming level 1 and 4.5 XP. Granted, I do have the debuff of reduced weapon XP. Oh my god. I guess if I killed every single zombie on the map, maybe. And if I kept spawning police zombies, then definitely. Because I could always make more police zombies. Yeah, it is a bit of a mess, isn't it? Oh, man. Bam! Taking it like a rat! No, zombie respawn is turned off. The thing is, the amount of bullets I said it takes is also how many zombies you would have to shoot. Which, yeah, sure, reasonable. You're not finding that much ammo before you kill 1,000,000 zombies. Yes, it does. However, aiming also has a reduction once you hit level 5. So I go from earning like I get like 0.58 maximum from shooting a zombie, okay? I get that much XP max from killing a zombie. After level 5, the maximum I get is 0.17. And the amount of XP required to go from level 5 to level 10 is within the range of about, I think it's 31,500. So you see the problem. It's over 1,000,000 if it's over 1,000,000 if you want to do the challenge, unless you're doing it the way I'm doing it. Like, I'm not clearing out an entire town every single time I go to a town, for example. Some people are doing like 100% clears of towns. Like, I went down to the outpost here, cleared what I wanted to clear, and then proceeded to just go north. Like, I fucked off probably like 50, 60k worth of kills. Ekron, I've kind of done the same. Ugh. I've not even started Brandenburg yet, but I'll do the same there. I'll do the same at Riverside. Echo Creek is the only place I've 100% cleared. I'll do the same at West Point, because I don't have to go very deep for West Point. Louisville will probably be where I do most of the challenge requirements. Streamer's having hiccups. So it is, what the fuck? I'll give it a minute while I go for a piss. Worst case, I might have to reset it. Ah. Right, is the stream better is the question. Has it dealt with its hiccups while I've been AFK? Good. For fuck's sake. For chat only stream. What is in like I still play the game, but you guys watch Chair play the game? I'll do something like really reasonable for that, because that'd be quite funny. 100 million. What, I mean, it'd be great if I could set real sub goals, but I can't actually set sub goals. Like, my sub goal at the moment, I've just left it as it was. It's a little bit skewered, because it makes it look like I'm like, yeah, let's get 600. I just don't want to lower it yet, because it makes it's really weird to, like, lower or up it or lower or up it. But, Yeah, I'll do a chair only stream for like an undisclosed amount. Maybe I'll do it during a subathon. Maybe we'll have a chair day for the subathon. Speaking of which, if you haven't already voted on the subathon, you can pick what month we are doing the subathon, whether you want it in April, in the middle of April, or at the start of July. When you're getting a haircut, that's a real question. During the subathon. Oh, thank you for pinning it, Turbo. Yeah, that's a good idea. You're smarter than me. My brain is PP sized. Your brain, huge. Oh. Well, Turbo was active, man. My bad. Daz, your brain is huge. My brain is PP sized. But your brain, it's huge. You happy? I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. Speaking of haircuts, maybe we can get some hair dye. Hair gel, razor. No hair dye. Should be a hate crime. Well, I do hate crime. Haha. But it's whale DP size. No, don't correct them, Geneva. Don't correct them. It's a trap. I can't wait till I realize I have to drive. God, I really hope there's a car in the church parking lot. We're being lucky with most of us. Ethan, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Fucking damn it. No car. I'm gonna have to drive a car here. Well, we've got a car we can drive. It's a place where you vote on polls. So the current existing straw poll is for voting whether or not we do the subathon in April or whether we do it in July. Alright, there's a car there that I could drive there, perfect. And it's the quietest type of car too. Battery has no charge, that's fine though. Kelper, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. It does depend on my work, but it's based around my holidays, Rock. So I've got holidays both of those periods. Yeah, thank you for the raid. Welcome. I hope you're doing very well. Alright, so all we have to do is drive this just around the block. It'll be noisy as hell, but... And all we need is... Okay. We need a battery, a little bit of gas. There's a gas can, there's a wrench. Maybe if I do the car as the last requirement. Yeah, if I do the car as the last part of a requirement, then the church was clear last time I saw it. Which I guess doesn't fly in a court of law, but... a push vehicle mechanic one day. I would love that. Wait, it's not one yet. Hold up a minute, Turbo. It's not one yet. Hey, Mary. Welcome, welcome, welcome. As far as I'm concerned. I just want fucking mechanics too. How much is that to ask for? Abiotic. Good game that. Still need to continue that, but Tom hasn't been like, please, let's play Biotic. Granted, I doubt either of us have had the combined time, since he is now a worky boy. Oh, my butt. Yeah, exactly. Like, if I play it, I want to play it for a while. Yeast. No, we've done like 5 to 8 hours. Oh my god. Doing your coat, for fuck's sake. Fuck's sake. We drink it here, Jammy.
hacking and slashing. Sherry thinks, what have I become? Something greater, something stronger. All the values and boundaries Sherry once reserved are gone. But she keeps on trudging through the muck and the filth. She thinks, I can only keep moving forward. I must keep moving forward.
Uncommon turbo Sherry Law? Holy. Thank you for Sherry Law. Potato. Oh my god, yeah. Where are the bad guys? Oh boy, guys. It's the first snow of the year. On September 18th. Oh, god damn it, I missed our birthday. Hold on, I fucking picked up a light switch. How the fuck did I do that? What the fuck? God damn it. I accidentally picked up a fucking light switch. Fuck off. Oh my god, I've got a fucking light switch stuck in my inventory. Fuck off. Hold on a minute. I've been using this as a barricade. I could just walk through it. Do you know what that means? The zombies can. I've never been safe. That's Louisville. Belief in you being safe or strong with that barricade. I don't know about that one. Look at all that trash. Ooh. Ah, it's a fucking forging mag. Oh, light bulb. Spatula. I mean, if I have to drive, then I could actually, yeah, Mario. God forbid my game crashes while driving, though. No, the prison's only like 20 to 30k. Mario. I've cleared the prison out on 12 times before, so. Yeah. It's really not that much. I did it with an assault rifle. And like I said, my personal PB of kills before this run was like 13,000. So at worst, to be fair, that was before Voronoi noise. So it could be higher or lower now with the new variable of zombie spawning. But it definitely won't be more than 50k. And I did burn a lot of those as well, to be fair. I used an M16 and fire.
She looks to a time when things were different, children playing, people working, times changing, and the memory seems more like a dream. The fields of the dead now mirror the horizon she once viewed as a child. Sherry thinks, at what point does this end? But the reality is this never ends. This is how you die.
Yikes. Hell yeah, though. Law. Alright, we'll catch you in a bit, Daz. Get some good sleep. It's been good having you here. Sherry Law. from Turbo. There was one hidden there. This is why we close doors. Catch you later, Daz. Get some good sleep. Plastic pipe. So we're without music. I really like the game without music, to be fair. It's 7 AM. Oh my god, what? I'd have to sleep on the sofa tonight. Yeah, no kidding. Jesus. That is early as hell.
Yummers.
Yummers. This is all Sherry hears all the time. This is the only thing Sherry hears. Remember that. No music. Nothing else. Just deafening silence. I've used this place as a base so many times. It's nice to see they've added computers in here actually. Those are new. Cool little additions. I really do like the ambience of a rain, actually. How are you guys feeling without the music temporarily? I mean, I paused it because I was searching a building, but I'm actually enjoying the rain. Blacksmithing 1, god damn it. Why couldn't you be cooking 5?
Sherry stands in the rain, eyes watching the sky. I really need to take a fuck piss. Holy shit.
What's a fuck piss? What's a fuck piss? You definitely didn't mean fucking piss. You could only possibly have meant fuck piss, and I don't know what one of those is. Whoa, Turbo, that's a bit forward. Your fucking ass. My ass. There's no comma either. Got him. How quickly it can go from let's eat grandma to let's eat grandma. Anyone from the UK remember those posters on the wall? Or like Grandpa? It was one of the two variants of eating your grandparents. It's quite a dark joke, really, to have on the wall for children. Yeah, you like jazz. Do you like jazz? The importance of commerce, yes. Helping your Uncle Jack off a horse. I don't know, Uncle Jack. This feels morally wrong. Oh yeah, I should fully mark off the building as well now, because I've cleared that one. And I've done that. Chewing gum, really. Whoa, why is that part of the street so fucking clear? What? It's so quiet down there. What the hell? I guess most of the Z's are up here because I blew the whistle. Stop with your fancy words. I can't say them. I sound stupid. Foppus, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. And I hope you enjoyed the free badge-based emotes you got for following. Oh, man. We're about 2 to 3 real days away from... Well, not tomorrow because we're playing... Well, we're playing Resident Evil until we beat it. But we're not very far away from 250,000. Pit Parat, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. And I hope you enjoy the free badge-based merch you get for following. You ever played 7 Days to Die? Yes, I have. I played a good bit of it. I think I played it since, like, Alpha 7. It was a very good game. I'm not a fan of how much it changes, but I do enjoy the game. I do want to play it again soon as well. Also, welcome back, Grey Fox. Good to have you back. I hope you're doing very well. Welcome to the chat for the first time, Pit. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well today. See, I always loved the tower defense part of 7 Days. It's my favorite part. No, so I've played it when it got its 1.0 release. I played it for a bit around then, but I could have played it more. I didn't really finish the game, like, in the sense of doing, like, the quests to, like, maximum quest level and stuff. Tomato. Oh my god, Castle Miners the... Dude, trying to run 10,000 fucking blocks away so you could get, like, all the better stuff. Speed running to the edge of a map so you could just get the good gear. Was asleep more than... Yeah. See, I like the tower defense part. I always get hung up on ending up just doing tower defense. I've really wanted to do a challenge of like every day is a horde day on 7 days. Oh my god, give me a cash course! No way! But I have played the game for what it is, and I do enjoy the game, Grey. I get that, Rock. I couldn't get into The Witcher 3. Mukbang stream. I mean, I have been eating throughout the stream, to be fair. I should finish my rice. Yes, I don't eat rice with chopsticks. I'm a coward. I just can't do it, okay? Not unless it's like really clumpy rice. I haven't tried RV there yet, no. I really want to, though. Peak is so good. Next subathon, we need to do Badger and Chat play Peak. Castlevania Z is on PC, isn't it? I feel like I saw it get released on Steam. Flying zombie. Oh my god, what? Is this gonna be like an actual zombie trying to do an attack while flying? Oh no, yeah, I've had those types of Z's a lot. I can't believe it, you're behind the hospital now. What kills are you at? I'm closing in on being 100k kills behind you. Enjoy your lurk, Rock. Oh, I just got a fucking straight up chili flake go down my throat.
Oh.
Yummers. You can fix them. Just quickly turn Ragdoll off and then turn Ragdoll back on and you'll be good. Still got 9 spare swords, so I should have enough to... Bridgerton. Ah, I've not watched Bridgerton. Amber watches it. I have not. Straight men can dance too, Ruba. Second elevator pitch about this game. I don't understand the objective. Survive and then die eventually. Do what you can to survive, but realize that it's completely meaningless inevitably and you will die. Minions Lane? But you've been playing for 3 years. Yeah, because I'm doing a challenge. So... And yeah, I played the game for a long time, so I'm not very, I don't die very much. No, I have not died once. I'm not jinxing anything. I've said this a few times. If I was going to be jinxed, I'd have jinxed myself the first time I said it, and the second, and the third, and the fourth, and this time. I'll die eventually. Inevitably, I will die. But it won't be today. How's my rabbit doing? She's gestating. 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 Gestating? Jake. Holy stutter. Right, so we've got a lot of nails. Alright, with 400 nails, I think what I'm going to do is we're going to switch things up a little bit. We're going to change gear. We are going to start working on the outpost for the military base. And then I'm going to have a look at the path down to the military base, I reckon. You guys might be thinking, it's a bit early, isn't it, Badger? I would be like, yeah, kind of. But if we want to successfully do the military base, we do need to scope it out. Now that is tempting fate and risking dying. But I want to be able to claim I've done the first for multiple things in this challenge. And I think it'd be really fucking cool to be like, yeah, I'm the first guy to do the military base. My dad works for the military base. That's some dumb shit, I don't know. I'll cry, I need therapy. Imagine what I'll need. I'll get fucking sectioned. The thing is, if Sherry dies, I can go over to build 14, like 42.14. And I have builds ready and new character like plans and stuff for those versions. So I'll be upset, but like I have backup plans. Our character right now is Sherry Scott. Alright, my food is cooked. That's a very small pumpkin. Yes, he is Genova. Yes. That's who I named Barry Scott after. Right, I need to go back to the gas station and collect my saw and my... What do you mean does my character determine skill? Sorry, I don't quite follow the question. Like as in who they are, it's like a custom character. After the Flex Seal guy, oh my god, yes! Hi, my name's Barry Scott, and I'm here with brand new Silly Bang! No, so like you pick your skills and stuff at the start of the game, Gray, by picking traits. So at the start of the game I picked like these traits that I have here. All of these I selected. And they gave me some extra little points on like these gold bars here, like these little gold points, or like whether they gave me XP boosts or not. So yeah, so I gradually build that up over time, yeah. Hammer, saw, got my garbage bags. I sawed this boat in half! Oh god, I forgot my fucking nails. Fucking hell. How does the game start? So you'll spawn in a random house in one of 5 choosable towns that you select. So if you want to start in Rosewood, you start in Rosewood. When you start, your house is empty. There's like no zombies or anything in there, so you don't have to panic immediately. And you've sort of got to get to, like, you've got to figure out, like, what you've got in your house, what gear you maybe got, and probably prepare for a couple of zombies to wander up to your door, but your long-term goal is pretty much to figure out how to survive from there. It always starts at you in a random different house every time. I do have a tutorial video on YouTube, but yeah. It's sort of it's a little different each time. Yeah, you're all alone in the world at the moment. They do plan to add NPCs one day, but currently there are none. There is multiplayer for the game as well. Oh, true, there are animals now, yeah. I can always forget that. Like, to mention that they're new, because I'm just so used to them now. Right. So it's clear all the way down here. And the road to drive there isn't actually that bad either. I don't think I brought a axe, did I? No. Of course I didn't bring an axe. Why the fuck would I bring an axe? What do you mean poor? I put a sleep... Oh, it's packed. Average comfort, brilliant. My pillow would make that a bit better, but that's good. Okay. Not really much to clear along this road, really. Okay, all the way up to here is fairly clear. Might be worth building the forward outpost over here. Maybe further in, we'll see. Doesn't seem that bad for driving down there. This whole area is not very overgrown. It seems like it's quite a... It's not nearly as dense as it used to be. I thought this forest was rather dense normally. I also don't really see any of these, which is a really good sign. I'd have expected to have seen maybe one or two, but... Yeah, see, I'm deliberately going the wrong way. I'm not going all the way to the base today. I'm checking out the entry roads to work out which is better to drive down. And I need to go collect some axes anyway, because I forgot my axes. Yeah, no, I chose to go this way, don't worry. I am a Muppet, but I'm not that much of a Muppet. Shut up. Shut up, Mary. Get out of here with your clown badger. Yeah. Which Muppet? Oh god. There's no Badger Muppet, is there? Feels bad, man. True. I mean, it's gotta be nearly coming up a decade. Right? Next year would be a decade, right? That's when I ran the guild. I'm sure I started the guild when I was just 17, but when it started growing, I was 18. Damn! Taking it like a That didn't make me jump. That didn't make me jump.
Bang.
Cabbage. Right. Yeah, here's my axes. I guess I could make a new, dismantle long object, wood axe head. And then if I make a long... Don't forget a pillow. Yeah, I'll be taking this pillow. I think I had a second pillow here, but I did something stupid with it. Oh, holy shit! Why is it not done the sound alert? Oh, thank you for the 1,000 bits, Turbo. It's not notified. He was closing in today. I noticed that earlier on. Hold on. Can I replay it? No, it just doesn't want to TTS you. What the fuck? British scammers. One word sensitive. I swear it's allowed swear words before. Anyway, I'll read it. Fuck Daz. 1,000 bits. Thank you very much for the 1k bits, Turbo. Appreciate that. Stopping Daz from closing in on you once again. Doing what it takes. Slowly climbing towards you he is with the sound alerts. I don't know why I said it like that. I kind of yoded it a little bit, but whatever. No, it's meant to do a voice message when somebody donates, Mario. So it's meant to say in, like, the TTS voice, 1,000 bits. Fuck that. 1,000
The
just...
Turbo Llama cheered, X 1000, just to be sure.
Yeah, okay, it censored you because you said fuck. Let me have a look at that. Thank you for the extra 1,000 bits as well. Holy shit, man. That's very generous of you. Let me pull it up on Streamlabs. It's fucking bright, man. Say the bit. Swear. It makes it look like I'm just getting loads of bits, but I'm not. Custom bad words. No, I'm gonna take away. Replace bad words with stars. Replace bad words with happy words. Let's try it again.
The Turbo Llama cheered. X1000. Fuck Daz.
How did that fix it? Oh, whatever. Whatever, that was fucking peak. Holy shit. Hey, welcome back, Fel. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Give me a minute. I'm just gonna quickly run downstairs. I don't think he is there, but... Go up to bed. Well, you sleep well. Pardon? Oh, okay. Yeah, we're still going, pal. We're going. We're still going. Oh my god, you guys. The goddamn chair. Man, the views always go up when the chair appears. This is crazy. Right, let's go start building that outpost. Go and start building. This guy give us shut up. I'm sat on chair. It is a long stream, 8 hours so far. That's gonna be my last Coke. I can't have any more or I'm gonna like fucking be too sugared up. I might not even finish this one actually, I might go get some water. Greedy goose, greedy goose. I love that you can hear like the cues in this when like you're meant to do something in the boss fight. I love that they're just part of a song. What are these messages you've been sending, Hiking Bag? Why have you sent, when the fuck are you returning to Echo Creek like that? There's literally pie in that. That's a lot of work to send a message like that. Oh my god, that deer scared the fucking shit out of me. Longest stream you've had yet? Like 18 hours in 2020. Something like that. I mean, where I've actively been sat in my chair. Oh yeah, yeah it is, but the zombies in the prison won't get out of the prison because there's loads of stuff blocking them from doing it. If I had the time to, I would still do it these days. I do indeed grind. Yeah, I'd do 18 hours, I'd sleep, I'd wake up, I'd do 18 hours. After a week. Gross. Do you ever do marathons? So, I mean, at the moment, there's a vote for a subathon that I'm gonna do, yeah. But when I go for, like, when I go to sleep during a subathon, I play recaps, and I don't count down the timer while I do recaps. Sorry, reruns. But we've only done one subathon so far. we will be doing another one. At the moment, it looks like people are wanting it in July. Oh, my lord. Hey.
Frog Wow Z1 Gaming Pikadan.
Resub for 6 months at tier 1. They've been sub for 2 months. Hey, Razor, thank you very much. Appreciate that. Very awesome of you. Hope you enjoy the extra 30 days of ad-free viewing, as well as access to all the badger-based emotes. It's all that grinding on TF2 you've been doing, Jammy. Thank you for the long resub. That's a lot of faith. And you know what? If we time it well, you would resub during a subathon. I'm just saying. Stay up. So, I mean, for a stream like this, yeah, I've just been doing it the whole time. I spent all day doing it. Because it's my one day off, so I figured I wanted to do a long stream. But after work, I stream normally. I'll stream for like 4. So it's enjoy. At the moment, I'm gonna give it like 2 weeks, and then whatever the result is at the end of 2 weeks, is when we will do the subathon. Real poker night thing gives you items for stoning a royal flush. Oh my god. Hey, thank you very much for the bit, Rubo. Appreciate that. No, I'm just glad you guys enjoy it. If you didn't enjoy it, I certainly wouldn't stream as long as I do. Or want to stream as long as I do. I'm just glad you guys enjoy it. That's the most important bit. That and I enjoy it. I enjoy it. Lou and Kelsic can attest. They've basically for the last 5 years been my consistent audience. And I have been here forever doing it.
GrayFox_117 cheered.
You started a hype train.
X200.
Thank you very much for starting the hype train, and thank you for the 200 bits, Grey Fox. I appreciate that. Yeah, I won't go. I'm like a really persistent wart.
Genova_red cheered. X200.
I need to fix my depression. Oh! Wow! Thank you very much, guys. Thank you for the 200 bits, Genova, and the gift sub to Mario Celtic. Enjoy your 30 days of ad-free viewing, as well as access to the badge-based emotes. Mario. It was a long road to Buttery Biscuit badge-based emotes. Very true. Very true. We started with panda-based emotes, and I did not do much with those. I kind of just let them chill, do their own thing. Okay. That was weirdly... it's weirdly safe out here, which I don't like. You might be like, what? Why do you care that it's super safe? It means I'm not being attacked somewhere I'd expect to be harassed a little bit. Yeah, it's to survive as long as you can. Like, it's up to you if you make personal goals. Personally, I like having goals.
Rockhopper P cheered. X100. Some beans.
Thank you very much for the 100 bits, Rock. Appreciate that. Super cool of you. Very awesome of you. I feel like I'm hearing a zombie. Oh, it's a deer. It was a fucking deer. Well, I'm glad I shouted because I scared it off now. The map is huge. Right. So I started in Echo Creek, this little town here. I have explored all the way down to Irvington, Ekron, Brandenburg up here, Rosewood, Fallas Lake, all the way over to these different places. It takes quite a while to like travel these places, and I've not been like all the way up to Louisville. So if I wanted to run from like Echo Creek all the way to Louisville, that would probably take me like 3, maybe 4 in-game days. And I'd need outposts along the way to do so. I will have to. I will have to. Hey.
The Bryce cheered. X100.
Said your name a bit funny there, Brian. Thank you very much for the 100 bits and a level 2 hype train. Right, there we go. No car. Well, I will eventually be able to use cars. But it depends how much I clear stuff out, because cars are 10 times as noisy. So with them being 10 times as noisy, it's detrimental to drive them, to say the least. Especially with zombies, with their super hearing, their super settings. It's just kind of like basically just killing myself. Oh, my mouse has gone a bit funny there. Oh, no wonder it's gone funny. There's a fucking... That is an incredibly appropriate description of what the zombies can do. Door frame. Beans.
Rockhopper P cheered. X190. Beans.
Thank you for the 190 bits. Rock, appreciate that. You have to feed... Yeah, I do have to feed my character. I'm just really lazy with feeding my character. Like right now we're above weight, so we won't fall underweight for a while, so I might as well starve my character for a bit. There's no like urgency to eat, so I won't. Now we can build walls. Oh yeah, good job. Really built that wall, didn't you? Do I actually have food on me? I have loads of ketchup, but I can just eat. That is disgusting. Really treating my character properly there, aren't we? Poor Sherry. Holy shit. Turbo. God
The Turbo
damn.
Llama cheered, X2000, and I take first place. The war is over.
Have you? Holy, yeah, you have. You've snagged it right from average. You have first place. God damn. Thank you very much for the 2k bits. Jesus, dude.
Yummy bottle of ketchup with a side of depression.
That's a bit more than a side. It's like you've got an entire plate of depression with it. Average will be very upset to discover that he's finally lost his position. The last message I think we checked was like... True. The last message was... January? From average, I think? Oh. January 31st, yeah. Yeah, I thought it was January. No, I was just saying goodnight to Amber because she was just taking her makeup off. But yes, goddamn, level 3 hype train. Thank you very much, guys. Thank you for all the bits. I appreciate it. Right, we're gonna have to sleep out here, which is a bit concerning. I don't like that, but I need to bring my stuff from Echo Creek, which we will do tomorrow. Right, this is terrifying to say. That's the first night I've ever spent outside this ROM that's like being high risk. I know I spent the first week outside, but I didn't consider that high risk. That was the first like dangerous night outside I've ever spent. Visited a new city or terrain. What, in this? Well, yeah, we've been to different towns in-game, yeah. Yeah, we've been to a few of the cities in the game. I guess it was a bit of a silly question in-game, of course in-game. And here is a door. It's not locked. Why? Why is it not lockable? Bruh. Okay, well, we'll just have barricades that we lock it with each night, I guess. Thank you guys for the level 3 hype train. 2 gift subs, 2,791 bits. Very generous of you guys. Thank you very much. Ah, yes. Give me that. That is such a good amount. Holy. Well, thank you very much, guys. I appreciate it. What weapons do you have on hand? I only have, like, machetes and swords at the moment, because those are what I'm trying to level up. Oh, you got the salt one we got earlier, Fel. Nice. What is that? Oh, lizard. Lizard. Right, let's, we've got our little outpost, so now our walls are safe. We'll hear them banging if they try get here, so let me mark that on the map. Military outpost. Well, FOB outpost. And we can see that when we zoom out. Sick. We're doing good stuff here. Good stuff indeed. Let's head back to Echo Creek. Did you finish Rosewood? No, Sunita, we're not finished Rosewood yet. Welcome back. I just figured let's get started on the military base, have a scout of it, and see. Catch you in a bit, hiking bag. Why no car? Cars are 10 times louder than usual, which means that I pull tens of thousands of zombies every time I do it. It probably looks fucked, am I right? What, Rosewood? No, we've cleared up to the church now, so the church is pretty clear and the roads around it are fairly clear. I think I've got maybe 2 days of clearing around the church and then it'll be livable. And then once it's livable, all I have to do is drive a car and then I've pretty much completed Rosewood. I mean, I've still got a plummet, I've still got to get a generator. But, yeah, our gun's louder. Because zombies have pinpoint hearing, yes. The guns aren't technically louder, but the zombies hear them further. Real fast. Feels like yesterday you were wishing for snow to melt. I know, Mario. This is what I was saying earlier. And winter seems to last forever. Adequately. That is actually really fucking mean. Oh my god. I'm heading towards Echo Creek, Gray. You know what, Jammy? I liked it better when your colour wasn't purple. Rookie numbers, not gonna lie. Yeah. 239,000 kills is pretty rookie numbers, let's be real. I should be at 10 million by now. You're blue for me, Mario. Actually, Mario, you're blue for me on multi-stream, but you are purple on Twitch for me. If I look at my actual Twitch. All of them. I want Mechanics 2 the most, though.
Hey.
Oops. You are Purple Rock. Fog Nation, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. It goes good, thank you. I hope you have been well. Without me dying. 3 years, 3 months, and 1 day. That's how long we've been alive without dying. Zombie pop is 16 times because we're doing rat race. And every day is about an hour long as well, Gray. So I've been alive for quite a while. Oh, no, no, no. That was just to put in perspective that the run is like 800 or so hours nearly old. There's 287 rats now. Oh my god. I need to deal with this. might end up killing Turbo Rat if I haven't already. Turbo Rat is up here. Hold on a minute. Malison, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. There you go, Turbo Rat. Yeah, you should be able to play on build 42.12. Because, I mean, I still play on that version. Where the fuck did Turbo go? Catch it a bit, Mary. Get some good sleep. Any mods on that? Basically none. Yeah, pretty much. My butchering skill's level 8. For now. Hello, Turbo. Oh my son, no, you're at 2. You're not at 2 for me. You're at 1 for me. You're 80 bits exactly ahead of average. Oh, you're just getting started. I've had a permanent base for quite a while. This place where I am here is my permanent base. The badge, I mean. Oh, yeah, weird. One moment. Let me refresh. Send another message, Turbo. No, you've still got second place badge for me. Dirty Brewery, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. And I hope you enjoy the free badger-based emotes you got for following. How pregnant is she? Gestating. I'm sure I can eat her babies. Fanny Balls, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. I hope you are having a good day, and I hope you enjoy the free badge-based emotes that you've got for following. What are you going to plant next? I'm going to go back to Kale, Nucleof. You play this game so weirdly. Good for you. What the fuck do you mean I play this game so weirdly? Bro, I've been alive for 3 years. Of course I do. I'm clearly autistic. Yeah, so I built everything around it. The walls. I built this extension off the back grey. Here, I built this extension out here, and then I did the entire roof and the fencing on the roof, as well as the water collectors. I had a broken game badger from the new updates for the map. No, because I'm still on 42.12. So I never evolved with the times. Someone for the stats at the bottom. Twist on Fire's stats. Which of my rabbits is nearly giving birth? Too soon to have another baby. Gestating. Too young. Hate it when they're too young. About to give birth. Perfect. You're coming with me. Yeah, I have rabbits. Yeah, it'll probably be like an 11-hour stream. Red Takeshi, welcome back. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Get some rest. No, you can't make me. You can't make me. I appreciate it, though. Nah, I'm good. I need the rabbits for food. Gray. Yeah, it's the unfortunate truth. Subathon gave you resistance. No, see, that isn't actually... I just always have had, like, really... like, natural energy to be able to do really long streams. To be fair. Like I say, I've done an 18-hour stream prior to that. Like, I used to do them fairly frequently. You need to kill the stream for the badge to update. Ah. Yeah. I'm a natural born fucking basement dweller. Yeah, end the stream right now. Fuck. Damn! Taking it like a rat! That didn't make me jump. You didn't make me jump. You couldn't do that. Nah, I unfortunately I have work a lot, so you're the human equivalent. Fuck you. Nah, I unfortunately because I work a lot, I can't. I do like my problem with my work at the moment is even though I don't really do a lot of actual work, I work a lot of days. And then I work at like weird hours of the day. So I don't have an early part to my day and I don't have a late part to my day. I just have like 8 hours of work and then 4 hours of streaming. And then occasionally I take a day off because me and Amber have days off that overlap. And for obvious reasons I take those off. Which is why the YouTube content's reduced massively because I don't have anywhere to fucking do it. I don't have the time. There we go. What do you do for work? I work in what's like a slot casino. Right. What I'll do is I'll go down to these houses down here and clear them out today. Yes, chat. In general for you, is it better for subs or bits? I would say it used to be... it's up to you guys. If you guys want to donate, it's how you want to donate. Bits work better for me because I get a oh my god, Survivor Zombie. Because I get, like, a direct cut of it. So every bit, I get every bit of a bit. But at the moment, with the way subs work, I only get 50% of a revenue from a sub. Ah, nothing in his backpack. That sucks. So, bits are really good for, like, me personally. But if you want to give, you give how the fuck you want. I appreciate it no matter what. Do what you want because a pirate is free. You are a pirate. It's a shame that Survivor Zombie had fuck all squared. Oh, thank you for the 200 bits, Gray. I appreciate that. Yeah, exactly.
X200.
Yeah, so like I get exactly $2 from that. So every 100 bits is like $1. I know it costs you guys more. I think it's like if you gave me 2, is it 250 bits? But subs can help get viewers now. Yeah, it's a bit of a weird one. If you mean like monetarily, it helps. But I'd say we've not really had a huge change based on people having subs or not. It's hard to gauge. It's hard to gauge, if I'm honest. If I think monetarily, yeah, subs overall end up working out better, and you get better discounts on subs, honestly. So subs are better. And they make the channel feel more alive. There's a lot of you here because it's like, oh, we get ad-free viewing. One thing I hate are adverts. 300 bits is $3 right now. Really? I didn't think it was 1-to-1 though. I thought it was like 100 bits was like $2. But again, like I said, it's up to you guys. If you guys want to be generous and you do that, and you donate, or you do gift subs, or you do bits, that's awesome. There's a discount on 300 specifically. Oh! Right. 30% off. Oh! Right. Yeah, see, I don't get notified when these things happen. I can't do those as well, because they're like cross-Twitch. It's like I could do discounts on subs, but I can only do 3 discounts a year for up to 24 hours. So I could do one 24-hour discount, or I could do 3 8-hour discounts, or one 12-hour one and 2 6-hour ones. I can find out. I can find out. It happened. Oh, it happened in the big one of Gears, I believe. I think Gear may have done it. I've got a lot to go through for Gearson. Gearson was insanely generous the other day. Scrolling. Elversign got one from Gearson. You should get an email telling you as well who you got your gift sub from, to be fair. No, it doesn't actually say. It's not in my recent feed. Oh, wait, no, I saw Grey. I know that's Grey, NZ. Maybe that's why I thought so. Badge update, hell yeah, Turbo! #1 bits giver! Aye, alright, fair enough. Yeah, I would assume it'll be Gearson, Genova, or Daz. It'll be one of the 3 of them. There are other people. Celtic may have done it, if Celtic did it directly. But, like I say, it'll be in your emails. Yeah, you've earned that #1 badge. #1 bitzer. That sounds like a really bizarre euphemism, Jamie. Alright, I'm taking that barbecue. How'd you change speed so fast? What do you mean by that? Like, how do I increase the speed while I'm running? Or if you use the walk 2 tool in game, so if you press Y on your keyboard, or right click and use walk 2, when you do that, if you press F4, it will speed the game up to 2 times speed.
Turbo battered and bloodied lays down his trust RR12 automatic shotgun asterisk. It's over.
Don't never laugh
It's
in couch
fucking
shoes.
over.
Have a dairy elite. Yes, the war is over, Turbo. The war is over. No, I knew the cheese. It just sounded a bit euphemism-y. Oh, that is grim. Sometimes I dip biscuits in it. Is it that kind of stream? Thank God it's not. Alright, we're taking the barbecue. And I'm cramming it in my backpack. Because it just fits. Oh, a small horde. Not that small. A sizable horde. I am the milkman. My milk is delicious.
I am the milkman. My milk is delicious.
Prepared weapons. I like the fire axe. The fire axe is probably one of my favorite weapons in the game. I'm very fond of the longsword, to be fair. The steel sword, that is very good. I've really enjoyed using that. And honestly, I mean, I need to go everywhere on the map, so I don't really have, like, anything I'm like, oh yeah, I want. But if I find anything, or if I want anything specific, is that a permanent weapon? No, you have to craft, like, new ones all the time. My favorite weapon this run is the flint saw so far, apparently, according to my game stats. Like, if we, Hey, Google. Roast me.
You're the human equivalent of a participation trophy. Technically present, but honestly, nobody is quite sure why you're here.
You can reforge them. Hello, Jack. Welcome, welcome, welcome. They break into two parts sometimes, Jammy. Sometimes they have a clean whole break, but you can reforge the entire thing. So, like, the flint saw I've killed 65,000 zombies with. The stone blade scythe I've killed 50,000 with. I've killed 31,000 with the sword. 21,000 with a hatchet. 15,000 with an axe. 14,000 with this type of hatchet. 10,000 with a fire axe. 7,000 with the baseball bat with nails. And 4,000 with a simple sword. Oh, we're tired now. It's a crafting house. The fact I can be tired and still one-shot is fucking nuts. Ammo step tracker. Yes, it's in the bottom right. I've traveled... it doesn't have a one by default, it is a mod. But I've traveled 3,764 kilometers. Plus maybe 200, which I didn't have counting Google. Immediately. Roast me.
You're the human equivalent of a participation trophy. Technically present, but honestly, Nobody is quite sure why you're here.
Jesus. I found one survivor home, but it was pretty mediocre. What are you trying to achieve right now? I'm off to the military base soon, Jack. Yeah, this character's called Sherry Scott. I named the character. I bought an extra 1,000 bits, so that's still the funniest thing I've heard all year. There was a second roast it did, but it just kind of like went really hard, and it wasn't like that funny. It just like was like 3 paragraphs of it absolutely berating the shit out of me. Oh dear. Oh dear. Holy shit, it just put a fast 180 on me. Ah, fuck it. We'll kill them tomorrow. I'll be able to track one. Get it. Sherry berry. Wait, I won't be able to pull the barricades out, will I? Unless maybe I can with... Oh, fuck it, we'll see. Oh, I guess I can just climb in and out. Yeah, I can't unbarricade the door. Brilliant. Why can't I redeem GeoGuessr? You redeemed GeoGuessr? It just worked. Oh yeah, it's past midnight. Let's do it. Let's do the daily Z-Guesser. If you guys haven't already partaken in a GeoGuessr before, it is coming up in chat now. You have 2 minutes to make a prediction. Predict what I will score in Zomboid GeoGuessr, where I try to discover where I am on the Zomboid map. And while you guys do that, I am going to do my first trip towards... Hey. Fuck. That should be fine anyway. Do my first trip towards the military base. Yeah, well, we've got to clear the entire road so we can drive the car down it. I just have to get the car there, to be fair. But yeah, this place will become very crowded as soon as I start driving. But I am optimistic about using the military base as a base and punching my way out of it. I think there's hope in that plan, but I need the generator for it first. It's also not so bad that I couldn't just drive through, but if I clear the road up, it'll be nice and easy. Yeah, I'll clear the military base, because if I'm driving a car in, I have a limited amount of time to get out of the area before zombies collapse on the area, because they'll be moving while I'm driving. And if they're moving while I'm driving, then that means that, like, I need somewhere to be able to hunker down. A wooden building in the middle of a road is not a good place to hunker down. However, a place with impenetrable fences that will take weeks to clear out, now that is a good location. All this grass is going to be a problem as well. But there is so much flint out here for weaponry and shit. But then you're surrounded. That's fine, because it'll be a base. All I have to do is clear the road to get out. I just have to be able to get out of the area once I've done it. So it'll just be several weeks of fighting my way out once I've got in. And I think that's the best way to do it. I think the most reasonable strategy is to hunker down. Right, this is where it starts getting really dense foliage. And potential zombies, I think, so... We're about halfway there. We'll rest. Yeah, we got entire trees we need to chop through this part. Yeah, I still have to drive another. I made that part of the rules. I never established, like I said, even if there's a car there, I don't want to cheap out and say, oh, there's a car there, I'll just turn the engine on and turn it off. You guys didn't gift 300 subs for me to cheap out on you guys. That wouldn't be fair. So I will drive a car there, regardless how I have to do it. Right, yeah. I mean, this woodland is fairly vacant, which is good. There is a bit of a story to the game, but there is an end game to it, really. No, the end game is just the same gameplay cycle. That's why challenges make the game a lot more enjoyable. Alright, there we go. We've made it to the path. Not bad so far. Hello, Instinct. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Turbo pocket watching. %? No, I get 50% turbo. Right? If you're on about... Wait, what? Yeah, I get 100% split on beans. Not on beat. Fuck. I get 100% of bits, and I get 50% of gift subs. The only time I've ever mentioned 70-30 split is YouTube ad revenue, where they get 30% of my money, I get 70% of it. No, it's 70-30 on gift subs, but only on YouTube. 70-30 is the maximum you can get if you're partner, I think. I'm on 50-50 split because I'm like the lowest tier of affiliate. Yeah, partner and affiliate have different rates, but you can earn up to partner rates as an affiliate if you end up with, I think, 300 people doing reoccurring subs. So if you pay several months in advance or have a renewed subscription, then you'll see, like, if you scroll down on my page, the plus goal, you add to that by setting up a reoccurring sub. So if you say, I want to subscribe to British Badger every single month, you add 1 point to that. If you manually do your subscription every single month, you do not add a point to that. $8 years ago. I've been streaming since 2016. In 2020, I used to get 100 concurrent viewers. When I did one painful year, my average was, I'd say, 90. But that only lasted for a month, and then I ruined it by not streaming anymore. But yeah, I mean, I've done it for free for a really long time. Because I do it for the love of the game. I enjoy it. Partner and affiliate have different rates. What's the strongest character build in the current meta, in your opinion? Baseball bats. Doing brawler with baseball bats. Badger invest in Coke stock. I'll do that before Christmas. Yeah, I think that's what it works out to be, right? Roughly, I think. Well, I've not always streamed PZ. I originally started by streaming Kenshi. So the first game I ever streamed and the first game I got affiliated, well, the game that got me affiliated was Kenshi. Aside from this, Kenshi is one of my favorite games.
Bang.
Finished the Walking Dead game today. Hell yeah. I think it's a bit different though. Like, if you play the game in one, like, quicker sitting, sure. But for people who played the Walking Dead game, like, the first time round, we were waiting months for each episode release. And in that time, you spend, like, time theorizing and thinking, oh my god, what's going to happen next episode? Like, you know, where are we going? You're looking at, like, the poster of each next episode, theorizing what it could be. Like, you don't get that if you play the game through in one go. So you will get attached to, like, Clementine, because you'll play 4 entire games with Clementine in. But Lee is kind of just there.
Hey.
Kenshi 2, but yeah, I've been trying to follow it, but I was like, ah, man, I'm gonna just be excited when it suddenly, like, releases and I find out about that. Hey, random, welcome. Yeah, we're doing good. We're near the military base at the moment. We're clearing the entry path into the military base. I've been preparing for the old invasion of it. It's gonna be rough to go through the rest of here with a car. What, is that the one where you have a clip of you having to run out of the herd? Because I think I've seen that clip. Last time I almost died. Oh god, okay, so there's a second. Brilliant. Oh cool, they're coming from behind me now. Yeah, it's nice to know we're in an area where they spawn all over. Mod support, mods make Kenshi... Oh yeah, no. Kenshi 1 was incredible. It's okay. Once we're actually at the military base compound where, like, Extreme was, we'll be alright. It's just about clearing out to that area so we've got somewhere, like, firm to set up. Like, it'll get safer once I bring a wood cutting axe and start chopping down trees along the route. We killed 200, though we're only about like 400, 500 there anyway. We'll just do this last batch of killing. There was one back up here that I saw as well.
Hey.
There it is. It's because of my military backpack, but I'm not really carrying much at the moment. Because I intend to do combat, I'm not carrying a lot. You're a son of a bitch. Thank you for the bits. Yeah, I'm gonna walk down the road whistling and shit. For sure. Yeah, that machete is almost broke anyway. Boom! 240k kills. We're trying to go to the military base. Although we're gonna stop for now because I need... more weaponry. I hope she doesn't become a crawler, that would be bad.
Pipe, pipe, pipe.
Yeah, we'll need a forward outpost for here as well. No, it's not maxed out, but it's 10 times as loud, Razor. No, we know that this area is at least visibly safe. From what I've travelled, it's just that other area. We gotta see that guy's feet. We gotta see that guy's feet.
Yummers.
Yummers. Look, the deer are back. I bet I could sprint one down. Built different. Oh yeah, this game's come an insanely long way. It's a shame I don't have any butcher hooks. Still a shit ton of butchering XP though, so cannot complain. I've got some large hooks, I haven't set one up here. I need to bring a claw hammer back here as well. How does that lamp work? I set it up with a battery. Once you hit level 5 electronics, you can set up things to use batteries instead, Rock. So, yeah. Alright, we'll leave these weapons here, because we'll go back to, Rosewood today. Well, the batteries don't last forever. They still have charge, so you have to replace the batteries. And if you don't turn them off, then you waste battery life. Average per stream. It depends on the stream. Depends on what I'm doing in the stream as well. At a minimum, about 2 to 3k, but today we've done nearly 10k kills. We'd have probably done exactly 10k if I kept killing, but I took like, well, we've had a break for last 4 days here, and then 6 days here, and then between that we've been killing a lot. Man, I gotta piss. It's quite a stormy day, eh? Peace stream. Oh god, it's okay. It's actually a fucking rainstorm. Brilliant. How's my rat doing? Not rat. Rabbit. Where's my rabbit? Did I eat her? Badger's dropping the rain on us. Yeah, you know what? This raining game ain't helping. I was busting before, and now I'm busting. Alright, Club Hammer needs to come. Oh, there's a rabbit. Honey, you got a big storm coming. 10-hour stream. 10-hour stream. What time am I at work tomorrow? 2 o'clock. So I need to get up at 25 past 1. Oh, I don't want to go to work tomorrow. I will probably stream for 11 hours, so we'll probably stream for another hour yet. Right, I'm gonna go for a piss, though.
Drip, drip, drip. Water dripping.
Thanks. I do like drip, drip, drip. No, I don't have an Instagram. Right. Yeah. Good reminder. Let me do GeoGuessr. Right. Let's do it. Let us do it. The new daily. Let's go. That's so bullshit, but I know where it is. Yeah, we already did Gamba. Right, that was such a fucking crazy picture for me to be able to get, to be fair, because there was basically nothing visible except for Storamax. That is Louisville, I think. I think it is. That's kind of a bullshit one. Oh wow, okay. I don't recognize the school, actually. So maybe it's the back of Brandenburg's, not Riverside, because I thought that was Riverside. It's not. You're a fucker, you are. Needs look abandoned, so Riverwood. I think. Maybe it's over here. Whoever's put 3k points, seems like you win today. Wow. 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 I have no clue. Oh, I've been there. Congrats those of you that picked 3k. Enjoy your baked beans. Oh wow, not many of you did 3k. Holy shit. Who did 3k? Who are our 3kers? Ruba and Brian. Enjoy your baked beans. Enjoy the beans. So many beans. And we are about to hit the 10-hour mark. Hell yeah. Came back to look. Gamba happened, to be fair, nearly an hour ago. I just kind of forgot. Pedro. Peace and tranquility. When did I last do a submission to a rat race?
Bang.
When I was at 210,000 kills. God damn. So I've got 30k to add to that. So that's an extra 1.5%. Damn, thunder lightning. Very, very frightening.
Oh.
Hush, little Sherry, don't be scared. There we go, our road is cleared up again. Good stuff! Hey, Cos, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. I am doing good, thank you. Got some peaceful music. We got less than 4,000 XP for our level 15 skill. A very hard-earned long blade skill as well. I'm sure many of you are wondering, will you be pissed if you find a long blade book 5? No. Not right now. I honestly thought long blade for me would be one of the hardest grinds out of all of them. I was wrong. It's been one of the most enjoyable weapon grinds I've done that isn't axes. Irvington has not been 100% cleared, Jack. No. Welcome, 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 by the way. Over in the red zone. Thinking of buying the game. Hell yeah. 100% recommend the game. As somebody who has sunk nearly 1,800 hours in the game, I recommend it. In the videos and liked it. Yeah. No, definitely give it a go. I'd say you can play it casually, but if you want to play it like less than casual, you have the ability to, right? Like that's the luxury of the sandbox. True basement dwellers only. Yeah, you gotta be like Grandmaster level Overwatch player to be this good at Zomboid. Nobody's ever been this good at Zomboid. Dude. Yeah, let me just dye my hair blonde and then get... Wait a minute. If I do that, that would be a problem. I'm taking these and I'm cutting Sherry's fucking hair today. I've been meaning to cut Sherry's hair for ages. I've been meaning to cut my own hair for ages. Make her bald. Absolutely not. Does it grow? Yeah, it grows. Also, welcome back, Gear. Good to have you back. I assume you've been lurking, and if you haven't been, it's good to have you back. She's not a dwarf. Will that help her depression? No, but it'll make her feel like a new woman. I was playing well. Ooh, nice. You've been playing. Is it called Midnight? Is that what the new expansion's called? You been giving that a go? What do you mean he's oblivious? You've been shouting people out, you fucker. Who the hell is adept the best? That's gonna be a fucking... Yeah, okay. Brentwood Paladin out of retirement? Hell yeah. You had a good time with it? Odds on, if it's Turbo that's done it, it's a booby streamer. Oh. Excuses, I actually used to sue him. Ah. Okay, right. Is that... Is she a booby streamer? What the fuck? She is now, of course. Knew it. Been playing WoW since I thought, oh my lord. You know what? There is not a game like WoW or like MMO coded that I feel like I could have played for that long. Like, as much as I loved Guild Wars, I would be shocked if I was still playing it. I'm shocked I never picked it back up, to be fair. But I think it's just how much time I invest into them when I do play them. Should sleep soon. Nah. 12-hour stream. 12-hour stream. 12-hour stream. I mean, I don't actually plan to do 12 hours, but yeah. Yeah, I'm going for 11 hours. I said I wanted to do a long stream for you guys. I can't do 15 hours, unfortunately. I've got work. Let's do 24 hour. I mean, I've considered doing a 24-hour stream. Like, in the near future. If we don't do, like, I'm assuming April's gonna fail anyway. So, we'll be doing the subathon probably in July, looking at the current, like, poll. And they're cutting back your hours anyway. Well, they will be, but at my request. It's not like they're like, sorry mate, no hours for you. So go for April or May. True, yeah, that's a good idea. That's a good idea, yeah. Because we've done, well, the last one was February's, so... The stretch goal for... Actually, speaking of which, while we're here, while everybody's here, here is a link to the Discord. If you are not already in the Discord, there is a link for you. Lets you know when I'm live, what I'm up to, what I'm doing. I need to do an announcement to say that we have finished the goal for this month. I'll give it a few days and then I'll start the next one. And that could be the 24-hour stream. Good idea. Good idea. Because I've basically done one a month since the start of the year, right? We did one for January. This last one was for February into March. There we go. Said you'd raid Amaranth next. Oh god. Hey Troy, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. It's been a minute. Yeah, I could do it in April though. That is a good idea. So I mean, if we hit the goal, I'll do it when I'm on holiday. And Bex, do you normally get personal? Dude, I got like in actual bookstores. I've had in total 5 books, I think, from bookstores. Do you have a set schedule for streams? Normally, so what time zone are you in, Gray? I can tell you roughly when I go live. Sometimes you can get good RNG. 4 books sounds about right sometimes. Had you already loaded the area in random? Have you already been to the area before or run through the area? Because if so, then it won't matter. Yeah, then it'll still have the old generation, it won't matter. Yeah, so you've just got a few extra books, don't worry about it. It was valid. They said it's up to people what they do with the books. So if you want to bin them, you can. If you want to keep one of them, you can. If you want to keep them all, you can. It doesn't matter. Nobody's going to look at you any different. It was before the update, though. Yeah, but it took a day for us to have a poll done, didn't it? So I think the generation's fine. It is what it is. Pacific. Okay, so 11 PM UTC plus 0 for me. If you're, what, West Coast, so for you, what, it's about 5 PM right now? Yeah, but Ian does a lot of killing, remember, what's up? Ian does an awful lot of killing. What really scares me, I found more bin books. 9:30 PM-ish. Oh, right, I've really misshot the mark there, then. Yeah, so, right. I would normally go live, then, if it's 9:30 for you right now. About 6 PM your time zone. So I'm alive from 11 PM UTC plus 0 nearly every day. I need to sort out my March schedule so you guys can see what I'm streaming for March. But I'm holding off making that until I've confirmed that my hours are getting reduced. Whether that happens this month or next month. But yeah, no, I found like 4 really good books in bins, random. So it happens. It's really good when it happens too. Hell yeah. Oh, I'm glad to hear that. It's like, I feel like a large portion of the people that watch are in the States because our view count is higher when I stream later. When most people in the States will be at work, our view count is lower. So. Oh no, it will be fine. Yeah, no, I've had 7 bin books. I've had more books from bins than I've had from anywhere else. Yeah, you're American now, Jemmy. Pack of hot dogs. Hot dog. Hot dog. Yeah, like, I mean, I have had high numbers in, like, daytime streams, but only when I do it consistently. Most people expect me to be live later. Now, or most people aren't free early. Potential books. Yes! I've wanted this for so long! All I need now is fishing 4, guys. Yes! Man.
Oh.
Yeah, exactly. How many you got for aiming? Don't remind me. Right, I just need... Fishing 4, please. Fishing 4. Ah, butchering... Dude, 2 books in 2 houses, though? What? Butchering 5 would have been peak. What did you get? I got fishing 3. Which means that we can level up our fishing skill. Finally. For the first time in ages. I just want fishing 4 now, and then boom, we're on the way. And then I'll max out my fishing skill. I'll be able to utilize that everywhere I go. I'm EP virus. No, Venlin, not EP virus. I hope you have had a good day. Was it really a question? Yeah, no, I have none. Isn't it like a run killer? If I get all the way through every requirement of Rat Race, and the only thing I don't have is aiming, you know I am going to commit to completing aiming. Like, I'm gonna do it. If I have everything except for aiming, nobody's gonna stop me. What's your goal right now? Clearing out the housing area of Rosewood to try and get books. I worked it out. It will take approximately a year and a half, Jemmy. I run out of ads to through 8 ads. Yeah, that happens. 185,000 rounds, Jammy. 185,000 rounds, roughly. And that might actually be incorrect. I can't remember if that's how much it costs just to do aiming 5 to aiming 10. I think I only did that part. I didn't factor in level 0 to level 5 as well. Loot is set to 0.04. I've saved up maybe like 300 bullets. And dinner. Half hour. Catch you in a bit, Sonny. Have a good one. It's been good having you here. Where'd you get them? Amazon. I actually forgot about the ears. If I get ratified, I end up wearing the ears for far longer than I need to. He grew them. Man, I wish. Somebody will have to ratify me again, which I think they can do, because it happened more than an hour ago. Have I been wearing them? I've been wearing them for an hour. Jesus Christ, I wore them for more than an hour. Oh, the fishing book makes me so fucking happy. Oh, dude. The goals that I've had to achieve to get some of these things. Nuts. Gotta get delivered battery. Is there a Spiffo costume? Hold on, is there actually... Nobody's actually made a Spiffo costume. Crazy. I guess I could just get like a red raccoon. Send me measurements. I got this. I'm 5'8". Should make Spiffo rugs. You could just ask them if you could make them. Jammy. How much would you charge for a Spiffo rug? All of your measurements. Uh-oh. Even my butt measurements. We've joked about that before. We've joked about a haunted badger stream where I wear like a giant fucking suit. But I said I would only do that as a goal for something and if we achieved it. So, but I've not set that one yet. Oh, you re-ratified me. My bad. 1 by 1 foot, it's like 50. Really? I remember you talking about like some of the ones that you'd done, so I thought it'd be a bit more than that. Also, yeah, do you ship outside of the UK, Jammy? I mean, obviously, I'm in the UK. But I'm curious for chat. Normal size, I do. All over for the last year. Hell yeah. Yeah, no, so, if you guys aren't aware, Jammy makes rugs. Very, very cool rugs. You've shared it in the Discord before. Yeah, they're cool as shit. Like, your webpage showcasing all the stuff. I definitely, if I can find it in the Discord, I'll reshare it. And if you want to reshare it, go ahead, Jammy. That shit is cool as shit. Check that out. Like, his stuff is fucking awesome. Yeah, no, for real. You said what? You started during COVID, was it? I'm not meant to say the naughty C word because I'm on YouTube, but whatever. Yeah, no, definitely check it out. It's good shit. Commission several rugs and tailor it into a Spiffo suit. Hell yeah. No, but definitely reshare that shit. It was awesome. I remember going through and looking at loads and I'm just like, god damn. There we go. Yeah, you share the link in chat. Check that out, guys. It is cool shit. I was reading the reviews and somebody posted a review 2 days ago. 5 stars. Support the people of this planet. Fuck corporations. Dude, that is sick. Had some takedown requests recently. Really? No, it's super awesome. It's super awesome. I have 600 Margaret towards me, and I'm... Uh-oh. Sounds like you should start moving rather quickly, random. You can't die. If you die, then you won't get on the leaderboard. I mean, you're on the leaderboard, but yeah. You won't get higher on the leaderboard. I love the idea that you were able to pause it and be like, ladies and gentlemen, I might be fucked. And then, ladies and gentlemen, I am not fucked. How well oiled I am. Ain't no party like a Diddy party. Immortalizes the character. Dude, your character... Highlight your stream. Are you able to highlight streams? And it'll, you'll be able to do that. But no. You gotta do it here. Definitely. Are you an affiliate? Because you should be... I don't know if you could do it before affiliate. I don't remember. Twitch has changed a lot since I got affiliate. I'd make a tonic corner. Like Subway Surfers. Hell yeah. Yeah, it's like, what's up Traxosol? Ah, I see. What's up Traxosol on his map? Have you seen that? And I've been a pain in his ass to track. Yeah, Twitch earnings are taxable, but you've got to be earning a certain amount. Like, I haven't been taxed by Twitch yet. I will get taxed by HMRC, though. Because HMRC hate fun. Keep the poor poor. That's actually also why I'm reducing my hours. Because my main job is gonna, like, get taxed to hell. Yeah, after you earn 1k a year. Yep. Yeah, and you have until, I believe it's October of said year to declare it, that you've earned that much. See, we're actually just on about, like, HMRC, though, like, over here. It's where it doesn't matter how you start, like, an independent business. Oh, book in the bin. Illegal unbowed. Unbowed? Oh, have I said it wrong? Have I said that wrong? Oh, I feel like I've embarrassed myself again.
Bang.
Yeah, no, I bow at a performance, so Celtic. I don't bow, I bow. Unbowed, yeah. Yeah, okay, I said something stupid. God damn it. I'm retiring. I've gone fucking senile. I think today is going to be the last in-game day as well that we do. As much as I'm really enjoying streaming today, because it's coming up to 3 AM my time, and I need to get ready for bed, chill out a bit. And Resident Evil tomorrow, yes, Resident Evil. Are you up so late? Because I'm just used to it. Like, I normally stay up fairly late because of my job. Like, I work evenings at my job. So I work until 10 at night, and then I stream until 3 in the morning most days. Also, nearly 11 hours. Crazy. I'm alright. Like, I won't sleep for like 2 hours or so still, 3 hours. Like, I'm a little bit tired, but... The thing is, I've said before, this doesn't feel like work to me. Like, I can stream for like long times. Hey there, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. I hope your rat race is going very well too. It's been a while since I've been able to tune in. Did I say that right as well? Is it Hader? Hader? Nah, I can't speak, man. What did I say? Unbowed? Unbowed. Header. Oh, header, okay. Yeah, welcome, welcome, welcome. We are in a Rosewood at the moment. It is going very good so far. We're just doing the finishing touches around the church, clearing it, and then we can get our 5th outpost on the way, hopefully. It does need a generator. I need to drive a car, which isn't ideal. But we move. It's okay. Oh, yeah. It's just like, my brain's like, it must be that. Like your headphones. My headphones, you know, they've acquired these, Kearney. Oh my god, that's... Bang. Right, there's a machete and a fire axe. Brilliant. Bang. Alright, let me run. Razor Rat Edition. But my headphones are Corsair. Bang. Oh, fuck. Damn! Taking it like a rat! I was gonna say that one, but I fucking yawned.
I am the milkman. My milk is delicious.
I'm focusing on Longblade. Damn! Oh my god, you guys are spamming me, Also, Razor, welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, we're focusing on Longblade at the moment. I've been using crafted swords. Oh my god, how are you guys spamming these? That shouldn't work. I must have fucked something up when I changed the settings earlier. Damn! Taking it like a rat!
We gotta see that guy's feet. Flint and steel.
Stop! Stop!
We gotta see that guy's feet.
Hey Google, roast me.
You're the human equivalent of a participation trophy. Technically present, but honestly, nobody is quite sure why you're here.
I am the milkman. My milk is delicious.
Bang.
Yeah, so I'm focusing on Longblade. We are nearly there, 3,500 XP away. Taking it like and then I will be doing Long Blunt, and then begrudgingly starting Short Blunt. No.
I am the milkman.
Stop
My
it.
milk is delicious.
Stop it. You guys are burning your beans. These beans are for gambling.
We gotta see that guy's feet.
I am the milkman.
My milk is delicious. 2 cans, 1 house. Got that? Oh my lord. Okay. Damn! Taking it like a rat!
I am the milkman. My milk is delicious.
I am the milkman. My milk is delicious. Damn! Taking it like a rat! Why you bully?
Previously on The Walking Dead.
Why you bully? I'm adding a fucking cap to these things again. Damn! I'm adding a fucking cap right now. You shits. How have you done this? How have you broken it?
See that guy's feet.
There should be a 10-second cooldown.
I am the milkman. My milk is delicious.
Stop it.
Previously.
Stop it. Damn! Taking it like a rat. How are you doing it? There's a 30-second. There you go. I know you wanted the sound alert.
Yummers.
I'm taking your rights away.
We gotta see that guy's feet.
I'm taking your fucking rights away.
My milk is delicious.
Damn! Taking it like a rat! There go your fucking rights. Hey Google. Oh, fuck you.
You're the human equivalent of a participation trophy. Technically present, but honestly, nobody is quite sure why you're here.
Right, there you go. You've lost your... you guys have lost your rights. You'll get them back when you guys can behave. That's a little bit now. You British scammer.
You British scammer.
Oh no. Abuse me with TTS, it costs more. I mean, I guess I could just inflate the price of all of the sound alerts and just keep them there. Absolutely, like... I could repair the bean economy. Oh my god, I could repair the bean economy. Taking it.
Razor underscore DB cheers. X100. Damn, taking it like a rat.
Thank you for the 100 bits, Razor. Did you start? You started a hype train. Thank you very much for starting a hype train, guys. God damn. Is that the third one we stream? Holy shit. We've streamed long enough to be able to start free. You get beans 7. Yeah, you get like 2 times the beans.
Greyfox _ 117 cheered. X100. Unban us.
You guys will get your rights back when you can behave. Pay for this, you charlatan, you scoundrel. No. Oh. Fight for the rights of chat.
The Turbo Llama cheered. X10. Now listen here, you little shit.
For fuck's sake, thank you for the 10. You guys, stop.
Razor _ ZB cheered. X100. I am the milkman, my milk is delicious.
Right until we're free. It's so fucking chaotic. Doing the business. That wasn't the intent, to be fair. I didn't think that that's what would start happening.
British scammer.
You came in on fucking British chair just to call me a scammer? Are you kidding? No chat messages until we get... Oh my god. A British flagger. Massive. Back from you get beans for cheering?
British _ badger. More like British _ loser.
Burn.
The Turbo Llama cheered. X12. You really the human equivalent of a participation trophy.
How did you guys notice the second I fucking added them back?
I am
Oh my
milkman.
God.
My milk is delicious.
Yummers.
Bang.
Razor _ ZB cheered. X100.
Damn!
We're so
Taking
bad.
it like a rat! Thank you for the 100 bits, Razor. Hey, Celtic, thank you for the gift sub to Random. Enjoy your 30 days of ad-free viewing,
Taking
as well
it
as
like
access
a
to all the
rat.
Badger-based emotes. Thank you very much, man. I appreciate it. That's 122 gifted in total. God damn. Closing in on that new gift sub badge.
I am the milkman. My milk is delicious.
You know what? You guys are really testing the limits of my ability to focus. We get a jump scare sound effect. Hey, unfortunately, though. Oh my god. There won't be one added as channel points because I'm at my cap for channel point sound alerts, and I'm not paying money to have extra channel point sound alerts. Because it's like a ridiculous price just to have them monthly. Thank you for the bits, Turbo. I'm fucking door knocking. I always get fucking paranoid when I hear that as well, because it comes from my window.
I am the milkman, my milk is delicious. Ben, damn taking it like a rat. Previously on The Walking Dead, Flint and Steel, UWU.
Why did you guys get so chaotic all of a sudden? What happened? Like, I'm the tired one. I should be delirious. How do I door knock? It's, you have to scroll down on the page. Door knocking and those sound alerts are bits based. So you scroll down on the main page. Oh my god.
I am the milkman. My milk is delicious.
Previously on The Walking Dead.
I mean, I'm mature. Me too.
Flint and Steel.
Oh, thank you for the on-screen celebration of fucking clowns. Now I get it. You've given them more beans, Celtic. You're funding the riots. Damn! Taking it like a rat! You are funding social discord.
Goon, 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 goon.
My game's getting really laggy. I need to reset it, I think. So tomorrow, not tomorrow, the next day we play, so Monday, I should hit max level longblade.
Yummers.
Picked it out of a hat.
You, I'm the milkman.
You. You. Holy shit, no wonder I started lagging. Where the fuck did they all come from? Maybe they broke down the fire station wall. I bet they broke down the fire station fence.
EWU, 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 EWU.
The Turbo Llama cheered. X10. Why do we keep giving money to British_jackass?
For fuck's sake. Hey Google. Roast me.
You're the human equivalent of a participation trophy. Technically present, but honestly, nobody is quite sure why you're here.
Wow. Well, guys, we've hit the 11-hour mark nearly.
I am the milkman. My milk is delicious.
That it's so good.
Bang.
Yummers.
Yummers. The bean shortage is coming. I can't wait to cause bean deflation. Damn! Taking it like a rat! God damn it, I am going to crash the bean economy.
The Turbo Llama cheered. X10. Help chat, we struck an iceberg and British fuck is not helping.
You know what, I like that it's 10 bits to do that. Recuperate 8 bits? What the fuck is... Oh, yeah, you know what? You guys are going to be reaping the consequences of this. For generations to come. Your 4 children, your forefathers will feel this depression.
I am the milkman.
4 children.
My milk is delicious.
I hope you have 4 children, and I hope you can't feed all 4 of them with those beans. Beans gonna be like yen. Oh god. Oh god. It's reaping the repercussions. Your bank's about to ring you and be like, are you sure this isn't a scam?
The Turbo Llama cheered. X10. My bank account is reaping the repercussions.
My poor kids. Lebanese pounds. Oh god. You know what, this is one of those times where it'd be really entertaining to have had a bit jar. I don't even know what to say anymore.
British_chair cheered X500. Can we get chair cam?
Did they? No, no, you don't get chair cam. No chair cam for you. The chair doesn't ask to get as much fun. Well, I'm glad. Never advocating for being slapped. Yeah. Damn! Taking it like a rat! Thank you for the bit spam as well.
The
Jeez.
Turbo Llama cheered. X10. I don't need food, I need answers.
Bang.
The delay. still going? Why is it still going? I'll end the stream and the notifications will still be fucking happening. How to make the bits talk? You use 10 bits. 10 bits and the bits talk. Just go straight to hell. What the fuck? I looked away for a moment and it's just spamming my feed. I got it. You can quit your job now. I don't think I can, Jammy.
No chair cam. Chair.
Yeah, Razor, holy shit. You are. I don't even know how to calculate how many you've done bits wise, but thank you. Thank you for all the bits, guys. Jesus. This is insane. Thank you, Razor Angry. And Turbo.
The Bryce cheered. X10. How many bits
Bryce.
to make it talk?
It's that delayed. So probably listen. Maybe. 82 more times. Oh, my game is lagging. There's a lot coming though. I think what I need to do is I need to blow a whistle. Blow them out into the road.
The Turbo Llama cheered. X10. Chat is going straight to hell. Bleed purple HD. Bleed purple HD. Bleed purple HD.
Oh
Bleed
my
purple
God.
HD.
This is all because you took our rights away.
Chair goon beam 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 chair goon beam.
No, it's fine. It's entertaining. I'm just so flabbergasted that it's still going. You guys, you know, this is nuts. This is some crazy work right here. It's too dark to read now.
Oh.
Yeah, you know what?
Razor underscore ZB cheered. X10. I can do this 82 more times. The Turbo Llama cheered. X10. Fuck.
3,300 left. We have... We have
the
maybe...
Turbo Llama cheered.
Okay.
X10. By the way, you still have to raid Amoran after this.
So... I will... in 7 to 8 in-game days, have max level Longblade. I'm not doing another day in game. But I am getting my equipment ready for it. Because hopefully these last batch of swords should push me to the level that I need. Right. We have caught up indeed. And we are ending the stream at 241,000 kills. Holy shit. Once again, guys, if you aren't already, here is a link to the Discord here. Also a link over in TikTok zone, Twitch, YouTube, all zones. Thank you guys very much for the bits, Jesus. I am going to find somebody to raid. I am going to update my score on the leaderboard as well for Rat Race. Why have I been added in? Oh, it's just that. Okay, right, and I'm going to British__Badger. How many kills am I at? 241,119. I've been alive for 3 years. 3 months, 6 days. I have 14 level 10 skills. I really want to put 15, but I don't yet, so that would be a lie. Are you guys still donating bits? Oh my god, you are. Thank you for the bits. God damn. You guys have gone fucking crazy. Right, and we are going to raid... Fuck you. Oh, Extreme's doing a Shadow Heart sex scene. Nice. He's playing Baldur's Gate. This was a very good stream. I appreciate it. What was the shout out? What the fuck was the shout out? Don't be a liar. What do you mean don't be a liar? I'm not lying about anything. No. Me? No. No. Why would I do that? Who many? How many? Right. Let me main menu. Who do we raid? Who do we raid? Who do we raid? I mean, Ian's live. Passai's playing Phasmophobia. What's up is at the... Yeah, fuck it. Let's raid What's Up. Let's go and raid What's Up. What's up, raid? What's up, raid? What's up, raid? Oh my lord, you're still going! Yes, the raid is free beans, guys. Join the raid. Everybody join the raid. And when you join the raid, do the Badge of Raid emotes. You should have it for free. Let's all just slam the Badge of Raid emote in there. You know what it is. You know what it looks like. Do a BB raid. Very cool stuff. But thank you guys very much for coming along and watching. Thank you all for the bits, the generous gift subs, everything today. We'll be continuing Rosewood and hopefully finishing Rosewood next time. Hopefully we will start the military base properly next time. And on top of all of that, remember, tomorrow, 11 PM, Resident Evil 9, final Resi stream, at least of the game. But yes, till then, take care. Bye-bye for now. It's still going. Uh.